Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Sorry, just had to do a little testing there. Hope you guys are having a great day. Looks like I got my my bot commands fixed, so that is great. Oh my god, this is so weird. I'm using IEMs today. Yeah, somebody's dumbass forgot to plug in their headphones last night, so we're using the backup setup instead. So, cool stuff. Yeah, this I can already tell this wire's gonna bug the crap out of me. You guys can't see the wires because I've got them hidden, but yeah, I've got them kind of in the back here and run down my shirt, and I hear myself echoing in my ears. I don't know how I feel about this, but yeah, I didn't want to be too late to stream. I was planning on going live about 30 minutes ago, but I got a little bit behind on a couple of things, and yeah, here we are. So we made it. We found the solution. I had my my backup setup was charged, ready to go. You know, yeah, and guys, I can stand up, I can walk around just like normal, so it's all good. It just sounds very weird in my ears because there's this little echo that's coming into my ears whenever I talk. So that might get a little annoying for me. We'll see how that plays out. But yeah, how are you guys doing today? Haynes, I see you out there. Andre, I see you out there. Thank you so much for being here, guys. And yeah, we're gonna do some Rimworld. We're gonna hop into our run that we started yesterday. So if you didn't join us yesterday, we are doing Sanguophage Aspirations. Our goal is to fulfill all of our starting Sanguophage's aspirations in life. We want to make sure that you know, we keep them happy. We want them to achieve greatness. So let's take a look at our Sanguophage. Our Sanguophage is Jen. We have made it halfway, guys. Our goal for this run is to gain a level 5 sidecast and get some lovin'. Those are the two we haven't done yet. Those should be pretty easy, though. We want to feel catharsis. Jen did have a mental break, and they felt catharsis afterwards. They felt great after they mentally broke, especially because we had to punch them out. So we helped them out with that. And then the first thing they completed was killing their dead rival. Jen wanted to have a rival, and they wanted them to die. We successfully made that happen. So we've got a nice little expansion going on our base. When we ended stream last night, we got power up. So we have our freezer going. We were able to put in our solar panel. We got that researched before we ended last night. We had our wind turbine brought up, and we've got 4 batteries. So hopefully that should be enough power to keep the base nice and lit once the batteries actually get charged and functional again. Our blueprint that is up right now, this was our basic starting base that we had laid out. So we've got our freezer in this area here. We've got our rec room here. We've got our kitchen. This is going to become our workshop, which we are starting to research. What are we researching? We're researching smithing. Smithing is the word. So we're currently working on that so we can build up our workshop, get some helmets, and start trying to actually get some gear. We're currently on day 124 of this run, which is pretty darn good. So we started out Naked Brutality Tribal with just one single Sanguophage, one single blood bag, which is also known as a baseliner, and we've been doing really well with managing our hemogen throughout the run, for the most part. I still forget every so often. We've got our storeroom down here, which has been built out pretty nicely. So as we need more shelves, we'll build those shelves as we need them. We've got 1,200 wood on hand, which is fantastic as well. We've got a research room going with 5 research benches. So there's enough room in here that we can get 4 advanced benches plus the multi-analyzer as well. So did plan for all that. We've started building out our royal bedroom over here. So eventually we'll get a royal bed in there, and then we will make Jen into our royal so we can get that level 5 sidecast potentially. There is an animatry on the map, but it is in a pretty dangerous spot. The animatry is down south of our base. For us to be able to access it, we would really need to build a tunnel for access, and we could do that by just, you know, tunneling through right here, put a couple of doors, but then that also means the raiders may not come up here to our trap maze, so we want to have them go through a trap tunnel if possible instead of coming through our walls down here. Ninja, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great weekend. Much appreciation. We did also, at the end of the last stream, we had a bug infestation that spawned in one of our bedrooms. It wasn't that one, it was this one right here. So we did have to deal with that, but we've got the base all nice and cleaned up, and everything is looking fantastic at this point. So let's see what the rest of the story tells for our colonists. We're gonna speed things up here. We do have food growing. Right now, food is a major concern. We did kind of stabilize at the end of the stream. We got 366 rice brought in. We had some berries as a backup as well. So yeah, we're kind of looking at just blasting through research as fast as we can. Now that we've hit that stable point, hopefully we don't get any big raids that we have to deal with immediately. What's available? Vast Edifice. We're not going to do this. That'd be 450 stone blocks for a book and a gene pack. We can't do genes right now. The honor would be nice, but I also don't really want to defend that. So putting the time into that is not really the best thing. About to go to pre-release 3. Have a good stream. Thank you so much for the well wishes and good luck at your pre-release. I hope you absolutely kill it. I think I saw that you went, what, 3-0 in your first one? That's pretty amazing. Hopefully you get some decent prices out of it and some nice cards. Okay, our chuck stockpile, we've got 40 spots open, so we won't expand that quite yet. Smithing is done. Let's grab machining. And we can start making some helmets. So production, let's go ahead and get the electric smithy in. 3-0 and 2-1, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Sealed is one of my favorite formats. I think I prefer sealed over draft myself. We've got 2 components. This is going to require 3. We do need to mine out some components. Components are a little bit light on this map, so we do have to be kind of cautious with our component use, but once we get our benches in, that will help. We need to get to fabrication so we can make components. There's a ton of steel on the map. Let's go grab these components over here. They are quite far away, but we'll be okay. See how many we get out of this. Looks like it's going to be a node of 12. 12 components. That'll help. Raid. Of course we get raid while we're getting components. Carl Covenant has come to raid us. Oh, that's a lot of raiders. That's a lot of raiders. 17 of them. A little bit panicky. Brexio, why don't you just haul these in and let's get everybody inside. They are preparing for a while, so we've got a little bit of time here. Put those away. Let's go ahead and get everybody drafted. You guys are going to go here. You guys go here and just be on standby for a moment. I think I want Jen to kind of lead this crew here. Trip, let's bring you down here. Brexo, you go here. Hopefully you two can hold off the kill box. If we need to send the melee god squad out, we will. The problem again is we don't have armor right now, so that makes it a little bit tricky. A couple of people about ready to break. Let's have you guys eat meals if you've got them on you. So eat a meal. You need food, eat a meal. Trip. You've already had food, you're good. Do we have tea? Trip, can you go drink a tea real quick? Let's double check and see if we have tea somewhere. Don't. Do we have ambrosia? You do not have any ambrosia. Well, we're lacking on drugs. Hopefully this psychite comes in soon. 37%, that's not good. Okay, Trip, we can't really do much for you. Morbash, you just ate, you're good. You need to eat a meal. You should have one on you. You got the tea on you. Why don't you drop your tea? Trip, go drink the tea. And you're fine on food. You need to eat a meal as well. Trip, we'll go ahead and bring you back down here. Okay, that should help out a little bit with moods, so hopefully they don't take all day to raid us. Okay, they are beginning their assault. Excellent. Alright, here we go. Hopefully we don't have any mental breaks. Here. Morbash, let's get you up here. Okay, we got one down. The trap should just take care of us. We shouldn't even have to worry about it. We'll take a look and see how smart they are. We've got one person that's going to get through because they're nimble. Go ahead and bonk him. Okay, that one's been dealt with. Kai is going to get through as well, but we should be able to focus fire him. Right, they're retreating. Fantastic. Go ahead and put the fires out. So we have Nolo went down. Let's see if we want them. Or Noio. They are unwavering, so we're just going to take their gear and go. Dan, who's you? Jogger, good at melee, good at cooking, good at animals. Yeah, a little social. They won't be able to do any research though. So because they can't do hardly any other jobs for us, their melee, construction, plants, all that stuff is really bad. We're not going to take them. No Cam, who's you? Unwaveringly loyal, great memory. Jogger, too smart. They're actually a really good pawn, but since they're unwavering, we're not going to be able to take them. We just worry about ping fires out for right now. That all looks good. What do you think you're doing? Leave me alone. Go away. Yeah, just go. I mean, we could shock lance somebody. Is there anybody that's worth shock lancing? Maybe we should take a look at these guys. Nervous Optimist. Probably don't care about him. You're unwavering. Is there anybody that is within range that we can shock lance? Too smart but delicate and Gormon. They were really good with their skills, but we're not going to take them either. You're unwavering. Raven. Brawler, creepy breathing. Creepy breathing I don't really want to deal with. Sam, you're just doing Sam things. So yeah. So nobody that we really want from this raid. Okay, that's fine. Let's have everybody stand down. People that are not gonna, well, everybody's gonna melee break. Orbash, go strip Dan. Jen, strip him. There's just us three. Who else is right here? Tony, why don't you go ahead and strip him? And Jen, let's have you do a little nom nom as well. So have a nice little snack on Anilio. Nom 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 nom. Yum yum. You don't need any more hemogen, so that's fine. We could capture one of these just to be a permanent blood bag, but worried about that. Body's out of here. A lot of junk gear, so it was a tribal raid. Not a whole lot that we're gonna get out of here. It'd be a little bit of silver. Okay. Easy raid. Graham has gone berserk. We do need to stop that. Brexio and Sam, I'm gonna need you guys to take care of that. Jen, why don't we get you over here as well, just as a precaution. Tony, actually, Tony, you need to just be doctored. Trip, go ahead and stab him once, just so that maybe he falls over and then go away. Okay. Jen, why don't you go rescue him? Hopefully you're not going to bleed out. No, you're not in any danger. Brixio, you can go ahead and stand down as well. You did a good job. Okay, and then let's make sure that Tony is going to get doctored. So Tony, you are bleeding. You're going to die in 11 hours. Hopefully we can get somebody over there quickly for you. Trip is doctoring. That's great. Doctors are doing doctor things. Jen's doctoring. Everybody's going to be just fine. Great. And these guys will bleed out. We'll get the bodies out of here. And hopefully we don't have any mood breaks right away. The psychoid issue is a real issue right now. Do a quick welfare check on everybody. You got tended, you got tended. Like everybody got tended up. Excellent. Okay. All these traps rearmed. Have to build another wooden trap over here. Trip is throwing a tantrum, that's fine. Trip, you go throw your tantrum. Just bang on a few walls. It's fine. Okay, Grim, you've gotten back up again. Why don't you just go grab a steel spear for right now? Actually, what's better? The spear? Spear 661.34 of Equa. It's a 4 and 18. Yeah, the spear is definitely better. Knife, I don't think is as good. Yeah, 585. Nope. I can ring Grim. Okay, yep. Everybody's gonna get through their little mental breaks. So that's fine. Hopefully, nobody goes on a murderous rage. That would be bad. Let's see, that's gonna burn quite a bit of wood. We'll probably have to restock on about maybe 300 wood, so we'll queue up a little bit of wood chopping. Just grab this north half here. Should cover the traps that were triggered. Okay, place is getting nice and cleaned up. Sam is going to have a metal break here soon. Observe rotting corpses. These will go away in a couple of days. That's what's really hurting everything. So just make it for 6 hours, Sam. You'll be fine. Visitors, they have some items to trade. We can dump all this tribal gear that we just picked up to the visitors. Or they'll gladly take that. Jen, we're going to have you go chat with them when they come. Solar Flare's gonna rip my power, unfortunate. Go trade with them. Okay, so all this junk that we just picked up, get rid of the poor revolver. We don't really need that. We've got that machine pistol. Poor revolver, let's get rid of that. Another poor revolver. The excellent recurve bow is actually something that we can use. Got pump shotgun. I think we get rid of all the poor gear. We'll keep the normal and better for the time being. They don't have a whole lot of money. They can take this cloth veil. That's going to probably eat up most of our money. Awful tribal wares, 24. You know what? They're going to get a deal from us. Is there anything that we want to buy from them? They do take insect jelly, but we can hold on to that for right now. They have a jump pack tech print. That would be great once we get to that point, and those are not easy to come by. We could start buying barrels. If we sell this insect jelly, we could take 1 barrel. We could start getting ready to make mortars. That is something we're going to research eventually, so maybe picking those up now wouldn't be bad play. So if we do that, we could sell a little bit more of this junk gear, so get rid of that. Tribal wear. That's a normal pants, 62. We'll hold on to that for right now. Poor pants, poor gear, get rid of all that. We don't really need the mollies. Let's go ahead and just dump those. They can have those. Okay, I think that's good enough. We'll just pick up 1 barrel for right now. At least we get that insect jelly out of here. Okay, life is pretty good on the rim right now. We do need to get another shooter though. We've got so many melee pawns. Can any of you guys do shooting besides Jen? Trip, you're better not doing it. Okay, that's fine. Why don't you go ahead, preach help on Grim. Let's get them healed up. Okay, and then we just go back to research for a little bit. We can go ahead and queue up a couple of things. Let's go ahead and mine out the steel node. Let's get everybody's steel helmets. So mixed simple steel helmet. We're going to do this until we have 1 extra on hand. Make sure that it's 51% hit points or better. And we want to make sure we have normal or better quality. We'll do it just as steel for right now. We do have uranium, but I think I want to save the uranium and make a couple of plate armors with that. Okay, let's just make sure everybody's got a steel helmet. Metal horror. Oh shit, that's not good. Very, very not good. And Tony is down as well. Tony had a Mel Hoarder as well. This is gonna be a problem. Okay, I need you. Come over here, get behind the wall. Trip. Let's get you on the front line. You guys, you're gonna have to do your best. Grim, I want you on back line. You two come over here on the front line. So let them bang around a little bit. Jen, go coagulate him. We do have a shock lance, so we can use that if we need to. I was afraid of having Mel Horrors. Jen, get back up here. Kill that thing, please. Can we spine it? Spine it again. Tony might be in bad shape. I don't know if we're gonna be able to save Tony. Okay, Melhor's almost down. Beautiful. I need you immediately go up here, save Tony. Brexio, you took a hit as well. Trip, tend Brexio. Sam, tend Grim. Good deal with this ever Mel Horror when we need to. Let's just make sure we get everybody patched up. Jen. Come down here. Can you go up here and grab a Hemogen pack? Is there a okay, there's Hemogen right here. Consume Hemogen, refill your Hemogen. Okay, Hemogen has been refilled, so we're good on that front. Sam, let's get you over here. Jen, you're gonna go up here, deal with the Mel Horror. You guys, you're fine. Come on up here and deal with the Mel Horror. Jen, melee. Spine it. You three, try to kill it. Spine it. Spine it one more time. Gonna help out, that's good. Just keep on spining it. We can always get Hemogen if we need to, but we need to kill this thing right away. You guys go up here and then kill that. Jen's low on Hemogen, that's fine. Come up here and get a better shot on him. It's regenerating health faster than we can kill it, that's the problem. Might be able to down it. Okay, excellent. You guys go stand down, get patched up. Hopefully we don't have more Mel Horrors. Let's do a quick welfare check on everybody. Tony's gonna be fine. Sam is fine. You're fine. Morbash is fine. You're fine. Jen took a couple hits. That's okay. Grim's fine. Okay. All right, we did it. We survived the Mel Horrors. Now the problem is we are gonna need to take some Hemogen from people. So let's go ahead and get that queued up on people that are able to do it. You get blood loss. You don't. You can get some Hemogen. Morbash. We'll wait until that you get patched up a little more. Brexio, I think you probably are okay to give us Hemogen. Hopefully we don't kill you. Okay, let's make sure that somebody is tending Jen. Let's take a look. Who's our best doctors? So, Trip. Let's have you tend Jen. Okay. A little scary, but we're okay for the moment. Yeah. Andre, are you here? Second. Andre, I just sent you a message. Can you take care of that? Since I'm in the middle of streaming, I can't take care of it at the moment. Appreciate you. Thank you. Morbash, we didn't get a very good 10 on you, so let's see if we can get ahead of this. We may have to take your leg. You know what? We're gonna actually clear med you. We've got clear meds, so needs to do that right away. Okay, never infection on Morbash, not good. Jen. But you know what? Let's have Trip go do this tending. %, 10, that's much, much better. Okay, so the left leg's gonna be fine. It's the right leg that is an issue at the moment. Trip, I want you tend. %. Hopefully we get back ahead of it. We saved one leg. Now, can we save the other? Is gonna be the big question. Do we have a preach health right now? We don't. Morbash, get your ass in bed. Rest until healed. I think Learmeds, so we have left. I think those were the only two that we had. Also, are we out of meds? That's a little bit of a problem. Let's make sure we get some herbal meds. Go harvest. And don't do that yet. Let's take no medical care for the moment. We're just gonna buy some time on the 10s that we currently have. Get your ass back in bed. That expires in 0.3. This expires in 6. I'm not worried about this one. I'm worried about this one. So we're gonna wait 6 hours and we'll tend both at the same time. Need the glare meds to do their job here. Okay, let's go ahead and turn on meds. Best quality medicine. Doctors. Rip, you're still my best doctor, so let's have you tend. Hopefully we get an okay tend here. That's not good. 0% tend because we have no freaking meds. That sucks. We may have to chop off that leg. Yeah, the leg's gonna have to go, unfortunately. Okay, well, amputate leg. Somebody needs to get out here and get these meds. Jen, go get meds immediately. Harvest. Harvest. Okay. You have one herbal med on you. Okay. Jen, go over here, drop your herbal med. Do you have herbal meds? Go over here, drop your herbal meds. Drop. Trip. Get in here. Queue up the surgery. So this is going to be the left leg is fine. It's going to be the right leg we need to amputate. Okay, Sam, you go away. No, Sam, you dickhead. Drop that. Stay there. Trip. Can we not do this operation? Oh, God. No, medical 3. We've got it. Trip, what's your medical skill? You're 3.13. You can do this. Pick up herbal meds. Go here. And down. Operate. Missing 2 herbal meds. Drop the meds. Do it now. Operate. Oh, this is gonna be close if we even get there. Okay. Whoa, we barely made it. We're at 98%. Okay. So I think we saved Morbash. Jen, you go ahead and stand down. Sam, you go stand down as well. Okay, we did it. We made it. Okay, and we got the immunity there. Fantastic. Morbash is going to survive. What else is going on with you? You have the stab scar. That's fine. You know what? Worse things have happened. That's for sure. Also, go get more herbal meds, everybody. Okay, Morbash, we're not going to give you your weapon back yet, just because you're about ready to break, and I don't want you killing anybody. We may just need to anesthetize you for a little bit, maybe keep you from breaking. You have 3 hours left that you're under. Breakup. Sam and Brooksdale broke up. RIP. Well, that's going to impact our moods for a little bit. Now, here's the big thing. We had the male horrors emerge. Because they hit somebody, we may have more male horrors come through, which would be really bad. And Morbash, you're doing a little bit better now. I think it's probably safe to go ahead and give you back your spear. Let's go ahead and find it. So go ahead and grab the pokey stick. And then what else are we able to make right now? Probably not a whole lot. We could make gladiuses. I would rather make longswords though, so we probably need to research longswords at some point. We are out of steel. We actually burned through all that steel. No, we have 1,200. Okay. That is fine. I think we still have our forever bills here. We do. Excellent. We'll stay on hand tailoring for the time being. Batteries are getting nice and charged though, so this setup is working. Research is going really well, so we'll get gunsmithing next. Actually, you know what? Maybe we need to go into microelectronics next. Let's go ahead and hit microelectronics while we have the time. A large research project, so having 5 people doing microelectronics would be great, and then we can get the advanced matches and kind of go from there. Actually, maybe it makes more sense to get long swords and plate armor real fast. Let's do that while we can. So plate armor, long blades. Let's grab long blades. We'll get long swords. These will be 2 quick researches. Okay, everybody's completely healed up again. Looks like our moves are doing okay. Trip, you're upset about a couple of things. What are you upset about? We don't have a Blood Feeder Master yet. Let's go ahead and fix that. So, Jen, congratulations. You're going to be our Blood Feeder Master. Become leader. Okay, successful role change. That takes care of that issue. So that helps that out. What else can we fix on our needs? I thought I disabled you having a hood. Well, god damn it. Let's get you a hood. Make a hood. Make one. And then drop it on the floor. Thrumbos. We do have animal handling, so we could try to tame some thrumbos. Let's set you back to herbal meds for right now, since we burned the glitter meds to save your life. Thrumbos. Let's go ahead and see if we can tame them. Sam, I am. Can you get me a thrumbo? No, you sure can't. Well, you gave it your best try on the one. We'll see if we can get the other one. Morbash, yep, just put that there. Trip, let's go ahead and give you the hood. Anything else we can do to help your needs? Cabin fever, get over it. You'll be fine. Brexio, broken up with Sam. I can't do anything about that. Unsightly environments. Okay, where are you at? Why is this unsightly? Clean? This is not an unsightly environment, you dickhead. Alright, long blades is done. Grab plate armor. We need to get 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5 long blades. What are we going to make the long blades out of? That is a big question. Definitely want my best person on that. So, Trip, you're going to do these. I think it makes sense to make 2 of them out of uranium. So let's do 2 out of uranium for right now. There should be more uranium on the map. There is not. Okay, well, let's at least make the 2 to start. We'll give our 2 best pawns those. So it's gonna be Jen and probably Brexio. You know what? Actually, we're gonna give it to Jen and Trip. Since they are our leaders of our colony, they get the uranium longswords, and then everybody else can have steel ones. That'll be fine. So we'll add a second bill here. Make a longsword. We're gonna need 1, 2, 3 more. 2, 3. Again, I want Trip making these. And this is gonna be made out of steel. Okay, so at least we'll get longswords for everybody, and then we'll look at our steel situation and try to get plate armor afterwards. Do a quick check on our T. Cycloid points 87%. We're getting close there. Let's go ahead and switch this. You know what? That actually should be enough cycloid. We won't switch that over yet. Just keep on stockpiling food. At this point, wealth isn't really too much of a thing that we can manage, so I'm okay with this. Okay, potato got blight. Cut the blight. A lot of blight. Oh boy. Jen, don't worry about that. Go prioritize the blight. Make sure this blight doesn't jump anywhere. I think I may have missed a couple here. I did. I'm surprised that Blight actually jumped that far. Normally, it's not going to jump like that. I hate that you have to manual this. I wish that I could just, you know, cut Blight on the entire area. I may have to download a mod for that. Because this is highly annoying, having to click, 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 click. Nope. Sometimes you get it to pop up, sometimes you don't. I don't know. Chat, if anybody knows how to make it, you know, cut all Blight, let me know. But I may just actually cave in and put a mod on for that. Quest available for complex theft. There's an ancient complex that we could go rob. Not too far away. Okay, we might actually be strong enough to maybe do that in a little bit, but not quite right now. Cut all Blight. Okay, Blight dealt with. Excellent. Trip's just about done with that first longsword, so we'll give that to Jen. Light armor is done. The next thing we're gonna do, yeah, let's just go ahead and hit microelectronics now. But we have people that can do it, and it was an excellent longsword. That's fantastic for Jen, so nice big upgrade for you. The only person that's not doing anything right now is Morbash, but they're not capable of doing intellectual, so they wouldn't be able to do anything anyway. Morbash, what can we have you do? You have construction. We could have you do a little bit of smoothing. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna manually do this. The smoothing. We're just gonna do one at a time. That way Morbash is the one who's gonna do it. Salting Spree by Grim. Rixio, I need you go bonk Grim on the head, knock some sense into him. Rescue. Okay, doctors get up and doctor. Grim can just, you know, lay there and have a nice headache, think about waste stuff. Go ahead and get your Pokestick back. We do need to, since this all got blighted, I think we're going to switch this over to Heal Root for right now. We've got plenty of resources at our disposal for food, so let's get Heal Root put in. Get that done. Jen has low Hemogen. Yep, we did forget to do Hemogen extractions. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. If I get some Hemogen. Grim, we're not going to take it from you. Alright, solve the Hemogen issue for the time being, and then we'll do another couple of rounds. I think we need to just start stockpiling up to about 50 Hemogen packs. Since I'm so bad about remembering that, you know? Heat wave, huh? We should be fine since we're under the mountain, but we'll keep an eye on it. Mad quails. Jump to location. They're probably gonna eat up all of our traps. Let's go close the door. Jen, you're my fastest. Go over here and close it. You know, I'm kind of tempted to have Jen just go out there and smack all the quails. Jen, go kill all of them. You're a vampire, you can just bonk each of them. You'll be fine. That sword to good use. There are a couple of them that are angry. Kill that one, kill that one, kill that one, kill that one. And I'm gonna need you to hit these whales, you know? Like that one. Okay, good job, Jen. Let you get patched up. Took a couple of hits, but you'll be fine. Vampire things. We'll just shake it off. We'll get that trap repaired. We do need to also get this trap built. I did forget to do that. Rearm that one. It should be all of our wooden traps will get rearmed. But that one needs to auto rearm. Sure we didn't miss any. Okay, that's good. Transport bot crash. Please be somebody that can shoot. Yes, who do? Nibble Industrious, you get shooting 3. You're really good at animals. You're really good at mining as well, but you're 75 years old, which means you're gonna have cataracts. Prosthetic heart. We're not gonna keep you, but we are gonna have Jen go tend you for right now. Road Tribute Collector is coming by. Okay, Mobash, we need to get you some more work to do. Trip, you're almost done with that. Orders, let's go ahead and smooth surface. Visitors, they have some items to trade. Jen, let's have you go trade with them when they get a little bit closer. Alright, Purple, what you got for me? Take all of this junk, so we no longer need any of the basic stuff. We did get a good uranium longsword, so that's great. The recurve bow, that's excellent. I still want to hold on to that for right now. Just hold on to that stuff for the time being. We can get rid of one of the pump shotguns. Let's get rid of the worst one. All that. We can keep one good auto pistol. We'll get rid of the other 2 bad ones. Hey, we made tea. Excellent. This voice size serum. Probably don't need it right now. EMP grenades, I think we just need 1. We're not going to keep both. Ward masks, so we can get rid of those. 2, we're going to wear helmets instead. Get rid of that, get rid of the veil. Awful equipment. I think that's probably good enough. Let's take your 1 herbal med. That's all we can trade for, so we'll just grab some silver. Should get us back over 1,000 silver now. Happy enough with that. Okay, so Trip, let's go ahead and give you your longsword. And our steel situation is going to leave a little bit to be desired, so we're going to mine out the steel that's over here. We received a gift of a slice cap and a ritual mask. End up selling those. And Jen, do you need any apparel? Are you upset about anything? No, you're in good shape. I still can't believe that Trip has to have stupid hood. Oh, mistakes were made on that. We did get plate armor done, so we can go ahead and queue that up as well. We're going to start making plate armor for everybody. Make plate armor 2 out of steel. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 7 of them. You know what? Let's just do until we have 1 extra on hand. Make sure that it's 51 hit points or better. And make sure that it's normal quality or better. And I want Trip doing that. And once we have the plate armor ready to go, we can actually go ahead and give our assignments to everybody. Jen needs depth rest. Jen, let's go ahead and get you depth rest. Probably after microelectronics, one of the next things we need to do is depth rest research. Or depth rest. I think we can survive without Jen for the time being. Should be enough steel for right now. Not go too overboard. But I want to keep about 500 steel on hand at all times. Oh, we got that smoothed out really quickly. Okay, cool. Smooth surface. Let's do the hallways next. And we'll just kind of do 1 room at a time so we can continue on research while we're doing this. We'll actually go quite fast. That cluster. Good thing we're making armor. Got a couple of Cyclopses. Those we can deal with. The Lancer we can deal with as well. There's a proximity activator, but it doesn't look like that we need to wake this up anytime soon. So let's just make sure we don't ever go over here. Zone. Area 1. You know what, let's just do this. I'm gonna make a dedicated, I don't know what I'm gonna use area 1 for right now, but stay away from mechs. And don't ever want to go here at all. That is gonna lock us out of this area down here, but I don't think there's really any reason why we want to go over to this area. I think that's fine. Let's invert that zone. Okay, in theory, we should never go near these fucking mechs. So, stay away from the goddamn mechs. Let's see if this actually works or not. Hopefully it does. Hopefully the pathing has been fixed. We do have a couple of the longswords done. Let's get you guys your longswords. So in order of who is best at melee, Brexio, we're gonna give you the best one that we made. You're gonna get the next best. Grim, you're gonna get the worst of it. Okay, long swords. Okay, excellent long sword. Goes to Brexio. Good long sword. Kobash, Grim, you get the normal. Okay. Okay, big melee upgrade. And then let's go ahead, assign. Trip, you're always gonna have to wear that, so that's fine. Policy. You are gonna be SEAL Team 69. Congratulations, welcome to SEAL Team 69. The rest of you guys are gonna be melee gods, so welcome to the team. Do I have... Let's do some editing here. Melee gods, copy this. Rename Moral Guide. Headgear. Need to have a hood. You know what? Back. Delete. Let's try it again. Delete. Melee god. Copy. Headgear. Hood required. Actually going to save this for future runs in case I fuck that up again. Hood. Must have hood. Armor. Headgear. No good headgear for our moral guide, unfortunately. Save. Okay, cool. And then let's get that assigned. So this will be clear forest and moral guide. Hood required. Good shit. This will force everybody to get into plate armor. They might be friendly. No, the mechs are not friendly. Actually, the mechs will protect us though, because if we get a raider set to come in from the south, they're gonna just run right through them. A binge party. Sam suggests doing a little binge party. They can last up to a few hours. Colonists will binge on food and drugs until it's over. Well, Brexio, have fun. Hopefully nobody gets addicted to psychite. We're just gonna keep an eye on that T number. We're at 38 T right now. Also, assign everybody's on stay happy. That's good. The other thing is there's 3 people that should not have meds because they can't do doctoring. So Tony, Sam, Brexio, you guys should not have meds at all. Tony, drop your meds. Carry 0. Brexio, drop your meds. You shouldn't have any. And who was the third one? Brexio. Tony, Sam, Brexio. Sam, here are your meds. It's quite cold inside. Why is it so cold? Oh, because you guys did, yeah. It may not be a bad idea. Maybe we should put 1 heater in. We'll just toss it in the corner there. We'll put a heater in this room only. But right now we're gonna forbid the store as well. So they'll have to go through the kitchen. The kitchen will at least make sure that this room stays warm. Okay, they're done with their bench party. We didn't bench too hard, so that's good. An affair. Trip is married to Hakuja, but they're gonna have an affair with Sam. That's fine. You know what? Hakuja's not part of our colony. Sam, you do you, bud. We don't judge here. Okay, Trip finally got plate armor. Let's take a look and see how this one is. It's a good plate armor. We'll take that. I think temporarily I'm going to take Grim and Tony off of construction. So that way they're going to focus on researching and Morbash will do the smoothing. So at least that way everybody will have productive time and we can really get this research knocked out. Cool, I'm good with that. We will grow a little bit more Psychoid. I do want to make sure we're always over 50 Ts, and then we may turn Psychoid off on the next. But we'll see how much that we're actually going through. Archopods, what do we get? I think the mechs probably woke up as well. Skulls. Okay, well, we aren't going to go get the skulls. The mechs did wake up. But that's fine. Raiders will go down here and attack the mechs. The mechs are just going to sit here and protect us. There's no reason that we need to worry about it. This mech marver is a little bit of an issue. It's going to just say Lancers. That's fine. This unstable power cell would be nice if we could get it. We'll see if that happens. Power output's actually looking really decent right now. We got plenty of excess. Let's serve those components that we've got. We got 9 of them. Definitely gonna need them for guns. Let's get rid of this crafting spot. I don't think we're ever gonna use that again. We've got 446 cloth. I do want to do a little bit of cloth, so maybe after we get this heal root, we'll convert this to cloth afterwards. There's some safe heal root that we can grab. There is. Grab that little bit of heal root. That's not good. They've got range on us. What is shooting us? You are. You know what? Don't go over here. Just stay away from here. Graham, Jen, go over here. Get out of there. But actually, Graham, get over here. You go over here. What's the Lancer's range? Cancel that. Okay, let them calm down, Jen. You can go back to what you were doing. Grim, go away. Grim, why? You motherfucker. So they still haven't fixed this. This pathing is ridiculous. Cancel that. Cancel that. We're not gonna get the heal. You guys go home. Jen, where are you? Why the fuck are you going over there? Cancel that. Go home. Stay away from the mechs. I swear to God, this freaking pathing. They really need to fix that bug. There's no reason they should ever go down here. I mean, I don't think that's going to solve the issue, but God, Rimworld devs, please fix the pathing for the allowed zones. That's all I'm asking. If they're not allowed to go down here, they should not be walking outside of the zone they're assigned to. End of rant. we can probably allow that door again. Go fight fires. Save the crops. The other thing that we could do is let's go ahead and make some limestone blocks. So let's make this limestone so if we do get fires on the outside, at least we're protected from them. I think we probably want to roof this over as well. A little bit risky, but necessary risk. Okay, rain will put out those fires, that's fine. Limestone blocks. How many do we need? 5. Can't select them all. You know what? Let's just do until let's do this 10 times. Should be enough. Bulk goods traders coming by. Guys, I hate to break it to you, but you might not want to go that way. There are mechs. Let's see if they survive the mechs. All right, they'll fight the mechs for us. Are they gonna win? They might actually win this. Oh my gosh, they actually won this. Good shit. Alright, well, mech cluster has been dealt with. Let's go put these fires out. Assign, schedule everybody unrestrict. Go fight fires. Cool, free gear for us. We didn't get the unstable power cell, unfortunately, but you know what? That's okay. A little free steel out of it. Allow. Grab all that. Grab the plasteel. Good stuff. Alright, we appreciate that, traders. Thank you so much for helping us out there. We'll take your pump shotgun. We'll take some medicine. Chain shotgun, even better. We'll take that. We'll get the bodies out of here as well. We'll clean up your mess. Some free food, revolver. A free auto pistol. Yeah, we'll take that. Bolt action rifle, even better. That'll come in handy. A donkey. These skulls we don't care about. We'll just leave those there. Good shit. Thanks, traders. You did a good job for us. We appreciate that. We will rescue you. You're gonna give us our auto pistol in return, though. Jen, go rescue them. Oh, we're probably not gonna make it. You know what? Try to see if we can coagulate you. I don't think we're gonna make it in time. Oh, we did. We got him. Okay, good job. Rescue. We'll get some free relations off of that. Cool, guys. I'm gonna make some lunch real quick. I'm gonna keep my webcam off for just a little bit too while I'm eating. You got an infection, huh? You know what? We will give you some herbal meds. How's that sound? Go tend. Reach health. Silver flare. Our ideal legend. Okay, well, you know, we'll see if we can save you. If we save you, that's great. If not, it is what it is. The other thing that we can do is we can smash mechs now, I think. Add bill. No, we need the machine table. Okay, that's fine. We'll get machining soon enough. Yeah, I think we're in fairly decent shape here. Fine meals. Can't complain about that. That'll make people happy. let's go ahead and sign our food policies now as well. So let's keep everybody on simple meals. Jen, you being the leader of our colony. You know what? Actually, we'll use the fine meals for mood management. Cool. I'm gonna put my pizza in the microwave, guys. So I'm gonna step away from my desk for just a second. Appreciate you guys hanging out today. If you guys are out on YouTube, make sure to hit the like and subscribe button. That really helps me out a ton. Our goal is to get to 500 subscribers so we can potentially get monetized, which would be fantastic. That does help me out with being able to do this for you guys, and potentially maybe adding an extra day of streaming as well. If you're on Twitch, hit that follow button for me. Alright, pizza going in the microwave. I've got 4 pieces. I'm gonna make 2 for right now and see if I want to make the other 2 later on. I heard a ding. What did we get? Quest available. Hosting an acolyte. We don't have a bedroom for an acolyte, so we're not going to do that. We do need to get hemogen extractions done, so let's go ahead and get that. Extract hemogen from everybody. Okay, good. Let's go ahead and get you out of here. Prisoners. Alright, she'll go back home. Okay, so we should get some relations once they return home. We're gonna follow them just to make sure that they make it okay. You don't walk on the trap on the way out. Good job, you avoided it. Okay, I think that's fair. We rescued one of their members. In return, we took a bunch of their gear. Seems like a good trade for me. Let's get this body out of here too. That body's kind of in a bad spot. The other bodies I'm not too concerned about. There's a bunch of eggs. We won't worry about the eggs. Any rim kill up here that we do care about? Alright. Bye, Nanami. Alright, relations went up to 44. Great. Rain's gonna take care of all these fires. Okay, we've got 148 blocks in there. Structure walls, limestone walls. So if we convert these, we have enough to go ahead and do these. Let's go ahead and get that project going. Alright, pizza time. Hopefully 2 slices is enough to tide me over until dinner, so I don't have to eat all 4. If I do, I do. New lovers, Mobash and Jen. Okay. Jen, I would like for you to get married. Don't piss off Mobash because you might get some lovin'. We need to make sure that happens. That's one of your needs that you want to fulfill here. Get some lovin'. Can't sleep together unless you get married, though. So make sure you get married. Siege. They want to pound us with mortars. We're gonna have to go deal with this, unfortunately. It is only 8 of them. I think that's fine. Let's just go deal with this now. Okay, let's get some targets acquired here. You need to die. So I'm gonna put 2 of you on you. You need to die. You need to die. You need to die. You 2. Shoot him from over here. If you guys have tea on you, drink tea. And let's see, who needs to die? You need to die. You really need to die. You need to die. You need to die. Then go over here. Ow. Kill him. Tony, let's get you up here. Shoot him. Sam, I need you to get over here as well. Okay, Jen is down. Kill him. Okay, you 2. Kill him. You kill him. Okay, you're doing a good job. Okay, he's down. Go kill him. Grim, you can handle him. That's fine. Sam, where the heck are you? Sam. Get you 2 down here. The Hussar needs to die. Okay, they're fleeing. Excellent. Everybody stand down. Let's catch Jen up. Are bleeding. You know what? Go end her. And Jen. Actually, you know what, Mobash, you need to be tended immediately. Tend. Not good. Run. Brexio, Tony, you guys can't do doctoring. Sam, can you? You can't do doctoring. Is Trip the only one that can do doctoring right now? No. Grim, you can do doctoring. You just have bruises, so go tend him. Pick up medicine. And just run away. Trip has died. Oh shit. Oh, that's not good. All right. Well, 07 Trip. Let's try at least save him. We'll have to get a new moral guide. That sucks. That sucks a donkey dick. Right. Bleeding is stopped on him. Rescue him. All right, we got some gear out of this. Is there anybody else that we want to keep? Yakov, who is you? You're a good doctor and you're a fast learner. Absolutely. Grim, tend. Okay. Tony, come capture him. Oh, we don't have a prisoner bed? That's fine. We'll make a prisoner bed. Boop. You're a good doctor as well. We really need doctors at this point, so yeah, we're gonna rescue you as well. Our best shit's back up again. Him wins the death press, that's fine. Let's give you this uranium longsword. We didn't get him. Capture him. Okay, so grab all the wood. All the components. A lot of components, yay. We like components. Claim the mortar, reinstall the mortar down in our base. Okay, so we just need to do a little bit of cleanup here. Take all the steel, meals. More meals, beds, go juice, free bolt action. Bodies can all stay up here if it's fine. Heavy SMG, we'll take that. Sam, you go equip that. Mortar barrels, incendiary shells, longsword we'll take again. Frag grenades, need to bring that in right away. I think that's everything we're gonna get out of this raid. Sure they don't have anything decent on them. I don't think they will though. Okay. No other gear that we need. That's fine. So Sam, when you get done equipping that, definitely bring in long swords. 8 psychic drone. Not worth it. The tech print actually might be worth this. 4.8 day for a low psychic drone. Problem is we're about ready to break anyway. We're going to consider that. Let's wait until we get moods back under control again. Tony, why don't you come up here and haul some stuff? Who else can haul stuff? When you get done with that, haul this. Oh, we need to rescue Jen. Hi, Jen. we kind of forgot about you. Mobash just got an infection. Mobash, you need to just go to bed. Where is your bed? Medical. Let's give you the best meds that we can. Ramblings on Sam, that's fine. You Imogen farm you, and we need to get you converted. Okay. Best doctor that is available at the moment is yourself. That's not good. Grim, you're gonna have to do some doctoring, bud. You're gonna have to do some doctoring. Tend. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Grim just went catatonic. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, you're gonna have to self-tend yourself. Look. Okay, 25% 10 is not ideal. Rescue Grim. And then I need you to rest until you're healed. Somebody else go rescue Grim. This is not good. I don't have a doctor that's up right now. We're fucking screwed, chat. We are absolutely fucking screwed. Where did Jen end up? Okay, Jen is... Somebody broke Jen's bed. Okay, you know what? Give us bed to Jen. Tony, go rescue Jen. I mean, we may have to get Jen out of death rest if she can get up. This infection is going to be a problem. We need to get that hand. You know what? Yep, Jen, we need to wake you now. Tony, go rescue Jen. We need to prepare to amputate your hand. Okay, and then I just need Jen to get up. Okay, Jen is up. I need you to operate immediately. The hands gotta go. Surgery failed. That's okay. At least the hand... No, the hand didn't even get cut off. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, Jen, tend. Shambler's approach. Fantastic. Let's make sure nobody is out there near them. Okay, everybody's inside. Do not go outside the base. Please don't bleed out. Oh, he's just gonna die anyway. Well, we're fucked. Yeah, just strip him. Rip Death of Mobash. Well, there goes another doctor. Good thing we captured one person. All right, let's get a grave. Fortunately, it was such a bad infection, we couldn't do anything about that. I guess we'll make this our graveyard. Thrombos. Don't really care too much about the thrombos right now. We actually need 2 graves, don't we? And you need hemogen. Can we blood feed on him yet? Go feed him. Let's not give him lavish meals again. Let's make sure it's simple meals. Medical emergency on him. Just due to malnutrition, that's fine. Let's go ahead and make sure we're getting you converted. That's fine. Blood feed, hemogen. We need a new moral guide. Who can be our moral guide? Grim, of course. Right, Grim's gonna have to get healed. Jen, go tend. Let's get the graves. And you're gonna mentally break any second now. Do we have tea? Surely we have tea somewhere, right? You're out of psych high tea. No, we have it right there. Jen, go drink a tea. Go make a grave. Not assigned to constructing, that's right. Constructing. Gets back on constructing. Tony, go work on this. Bury him. Jen, go get your longsword back. Okay, so we're gonna need Grim to get up before we can do this funeral. Let's take a look at his shamblers. Where are his shamblers at? Oh, did they die already? They did. They died already. Okay, that's perfect for us. Tony. Need you to bury our fallen hero. Okay, so as soon as Grim gets up, Murderous Rage Jen, not good at all. That's not good. We're gonna have to shock lance Jen. Oh God. Where are you at? Sam, I am. Get your ass in here. Shock lance Jen. Okay, at least we kept Jen from killing anybody. Brexio. All? Jen's back up again. Jen, try not to kill anybody this time. Tony, you need to go take tea. Tea. Sam, drink tea. Grim, I need you to get up, bud. You need to be fed, Jen. Go feed him. Cold snap. Bad time for that to happen. Harvest. Jen, you're gonna have to go get the psychoid brought in immediately. Psychoid is the most important thing right now. Don't care as much about the food. We got plenty of food. Psychoid, we need. Cultists have arrived. Son of a bitch. Alright, we'll go harvest the psychoid. Sam is throwing a tent, and son of a bitch. We are so screwed, chat. Alright, you guys just get up here. We're gonna have to go deal with them. Actually, you two stand down. Tony, you go deal with them. Tony, come on. You can't hit the broadside of a barn, can you? Good hits. Shoot him. Okay, he's gonna be bleeding out. Get down here. Shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot him again. Shoot him again. Okay. Is that all of them? There's one more. Go down here. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. He may not die. He will die. Alright, Tony, go back over here. Shoot him one more time on your way out. Go home. Okay. 8 chainers have been dealt with. It should just all fall over to blood loss. Cultists attacking. And they're all dead. Excellent. All right, you guys stand down. Is there anybody that we'd want to keep? Fast learner, not very good skills. We don't really care about you. Ryan, you're a Neanderthal. We don't care about you. Aaron. Oh. Nobody that we really want, unfortunately. Strip, strip. Jen, let's have you go nom nom on some people. Doesn't look like we get to Nom Nom. That's okay. Okay, so all those bodies can stay there. We need to get rid of these 2 bodies. There. Okay. Cool. We get the gear, we get the gear. If we don't get the gear, we don't get the gear. Bad Gazelle. It's just 1, that's fine. Alright, well, free meat for us. Hypothermia. I guess it's kind of cool in here, right? Isn't it? So let's see how much heat that we can get here. We don't have a whole lot of components, so I can't put heaters everywhere. Catatonic Brexia. Well, fuck my life. Okay, Grim is back up again. We can get a moral guide again. Thank God. Okay, so it's 56 there, 51 in here, 49 in there. We probably need 1 more heater. We'll do those 2 heaters. Hopefully that should be enough. We may not even need this one. Okay, Grim. Congratulations, you're gonna be our moral guide. Great. Cultists are attacking. $11 cultists, huh? I mean, we can't really interrupt this. Well, we don't have much choice, though. Fuck! We're gonna have to cancel the damn ritual. I don't know what else to say. This freaking sucks. Can we just maybe mortar their asses? Come on, guys. Finish this up quickly, please. Okay. Successful roll change. Excellent, Tony. Get on the mortar. Where the hell did that go to? Damn it. Well, that was 7 Sam. We're just absolutely fucking boned here. Equip. Jen. I got a mission for you. Try not to die. Oh, fuck. Go here. Tony, go here. Grim, go here. Is that all of them? My god, I think we did it. Okay, and you're fine. Grim, go rescue Sam. Okay, that should be all of them. You guys stand down. Jen, you desperately need to eat somebody. Who are we gonna eat? Let's find out. Phelps. We can eat you. You're a good doctor. You can do doctor in plants. You're not very good at shooting. You're a genie. We may take the genie. I think we're gonna take the genie. Tend. Can't tend. Damn it. All right, you know what, Jen, just go eat. Just go eat them. Okay, Tony, stand down, capture him. Jen, go eat somebody else. Oh no, don't coagulate. Blood feed. Do you want to take you? Not really. Jen, go eat him. Vladimir. Psychopath, keep creepy breathing, but you can shoot. We kind of need to take him. We probably... Can we get you in time? We can. Capture him. Alright, we need another bed. Where can we get you? That's... This one's unknown. Prisoners. Then let's get you recruited. Bert. Okay, prisoners acquired. That we'll take that, take that, take that, take that. MIM, you should be okay. Let's go ahead and have you stand up. Jen, we need to get you tended. Do we have any doctors up at all? So it's just Jen and Grim at this point. Grim. Go tend to Jen, wherever she is. Grim, you lost your bed, huh? We need some steel. I did run out of steel. That's not ideal. Chad, I'm just now being able to take a bite of my pizza. Holy freaking crap. Oh. Well then. Let's just release you. Did not catch that the genie was unwavering, but that's okay. Okay, let's do these funerals real quick. Terrible funeral. Awesome. Fantastic. More mood. Randy hates me right now. I swear, chat. Lackluster funeral. Well, fuck me. This has been a day, guys. This has been an absolute freaking day. I mean, we're still alive, but for how long is the big question. Pods. Get some plain leather, okay? We did survive the raid at least. I mean, that is important. We need to chop wood. Okay, let's hopefully we can get these straps back up before we get raided again. Sam, I am. You're back up again. We should have another SMG. Don't. Thanks, Sam. We're gonna give you this chain shotgun. So the bad news is we lost our best crafter. The good news is we got a whole bunch of armor before we lost our best crafter. So we can no longer make plate armor. We definitely need to recruit somebody who can do crafting. It's gonna be a lot easier said than done. That genie would have been great. Okay, let's do a quick gear check on everybody. You have a uranium longsword. This does 944 and 39, and this one does much more. Grim, equip that one. Brexio, you can take the uranium one. Bad Boomalope. I think you two need to just go deal with that. Okay, Rain will put that out. Load that whip. I'm thinking about Brexio. Okay. Lots of wrong routes go out the wrong doors. Yep. Very true. Or when they have them zoned to not go outside their zone, they decide, hey, I'm going to go around this mountain and get shot by mechs. Absolutely. How are you doing, Santino? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a great day. All right, microelectronics is finally done. So let's go ahead and back up here. Let's go ahead and go into gunsmithing because we're going to have to find a crafter to make some guns, but let's get that knocked out. Sorry, I've been a little bit quiet after the randiness there. I've been trying to eat my pizza, so. Conversion. All right, Yakov, let's get you recruited. I mean, at least we got the base cleaned up. We're back on research again. I don't have a whole lot of components, but we will eventually need to do advanced research benches. But at least microelectronics is done and out of the way. So we'll have to get the multi-analyzer at some point. But for right now, we can at least go into precision rifling, and that is important. We can reform our ideology now if we want to, so let's go ahead and take a look at that. So if we want to reform, we could change, or we could add a meme. We are loyalists and we are blood feeding. Done. Done. We want to stay Arcus. I think that's fine. Done. Boom. We added blood feeding. Makes sense with this ideology. So all of our traps are back up again. We have a healthy supply of wood. Let's make sure that all of these are set to auto rearm. And I don't think that we got very much gear from up here. I think a lot of it just right away, but that's okay. And Ibex Ram. You two can just handle the Ibex Ram. That's fine. Go over here. Okay, good job, guys. Door dashed a little bit of meat to us. We'll take it. Our food situation, because of that cold snap, is not the best. Might be in a little bit of trouble there. We do have survival meals. We can live off of that for a little bit if we need to. Distress signal. Okay. One of the good things is we've been passively researching Devil Strand, so I might actually be able to grow some Devil Strand here once we get out of winter, if we get that researched. Okay, gunsmithing is done. Let's grab blowback operation. Let's get the machining table made. Vagabond's wish for aid. Let's get a tool cabinet put in here. Virus Mechanites. That's fine since it's on the prisoner. We'll give you herbal meds. Okay, let's go ahead and load bills, smash mechs. Silver Flare, rip my power. These vagabonds, they're a crafter that we can steal. Industrious, but they're only crafting 2. They're not very good. You. Unwavering. Crafting 3. Too smart but jealous. They're really good at research. They're good at shooting. I think we want to capture them. Jen, go arrest them. think that's our best bet. That gives us another shooter. We really need another range pawn. All right, there you go, Haynes. If you're lurking, war crimes committed. We kidnapped somebody. Doesn't solve our issue with crafting, but it does give us another range pawn, and that is very important. Blood feed hemogen farm. Let's get you converted. Knife out of there. Probably need to do a little hemogen farming of our own. Let's go ahead and plant a little bit of cotton. I think we need to do, no, we don't need cotton yet. We really just need more psychoid at this point, so let's get more psychoid. Do one round of psychoid on that field. Bulk goods traders coming by. Okay, let's see what we can get from them. Blowback is done. Guess operation. You have components. You have 33 components. We'll take all of them. We'll take all of them. Take all this stuff. We don't need it. Devil Strand folder we have already. Recreation book. Never Devil Strand folder. Oh, we don't need two. The toques we're never going to use. Ritual mask, get rid of it. Ceremonial hood, get rid of it. Ice cap, broad wrap. 4 helmets, we'll make better ones. This t-shirt we don't need. Sashes, get rid of those. Old pants, we'll make better ones. Make a better shirt. Parka, get rid of that. Dusters we don't really need. We are going to dump quite a bit here, so that's good. Robe, you can have that. We're actually going to make some money off of this and buy 33 components. That's great. Is there anything else that we need? I mean, Neutroamine, we probably could start stocking up on that eventually, but I'm not quite ready to do medicine yet. Okay. Good deal there. Wild heal root, harvest that. What's available? A Sanguophage assembly. We can get a second Sanguophage. This book. An art book. I think we do this for a Death capacity serum. Sanguophages have arrived. Let them have their nice little meeting. Let's take a look at these Sanguophages. Let's see if anybody's really good at crafting. Fast learner, could be breathing. They're a good doctor. Having another doctor wouldn't be bad. Nervous teetotaler, no. Abrasive, no. Okay, we're gonna just let the Sanguophages have our meeting. Take the reward. Raid the mech hive. They'll prepare for a while and then attack. We got coming in from multiple angles. Lancers. Where are the rest of the mechs coming in from? Is it really just 3 Lancers? I mean, that's not too bad. We can deal with that. These guys will handle it. Protect it immediately. Looks like we got 5 coming from the north. They might just go fight the mechs. We got 3 from the south. Okay, and I'm fine with that. Let's go ahead and get you guys in position here. Sam, you're gonna go here. Tony, you're gonna go here. You guys, Jen. I'm sorry, Sam, you go here instead. And let's get you over here. You two just be on standby. I think these guys will deal with these raids. We don't really need to worry too much about it, but we'll stand here anyway. Kat has offered to join us. Which one were you, Kat? You're the abrasive one, but you're... You are crafting 4. You know what? Kat, join us. Yep, we'll accept. Okay, Kat, let's have you do doctoring. You're a good social pawn. You can do some constructing. I really want you on crafting, though. Okay, back to our regular scheduled raid. Looks like they're gonna fight the mechs. They're gonna fight them. They're fleeing. Looks like they beat the mechs. Did they defeat these guys? Yep, we can just stand down. We're good. Very good. Bye, Mike. Who's you? Not a bad dirt mole. Really good at melee. Good at cooking plants and mining. I think we may want to take... we're not going to be able to rescue him. Never mind. We'll take your machine pistol, though. Drugs. We'll take that. Some mechs that we can smash. Okay, so there's nothing up there. Let's get you guys over here fighting fires. Cruel, you're a Wookiee. I'm never going to take you. You can just burn. Get the bodies out of here. I think that's all the gear. Let's have Jen go nom nom on him. Cat, we need to figure out what we're gonna do with you. You need a long sword, so let's give you a long sword. Please tell me your assault rifle is not biocoded. Awesome. We need to get you a bedroom as well. Problem is we're out of rooms at the moment, so let's go ahead and just mine out a couple more. And Kat, let's bump your hemogen up, and Jen, you're sitting okay. We'll just let him die. Okay, and then Kat, let's double check your work here. Your work looks fine. Schedule, you need to be on a night schedule. We're gonna have to arrest you and get you converted as well. We'll wait till we get these bedrooms done. Actually, you know what? We may just be able to hit you with a convert here. We should be able to just hard convert you. Okay, I think we'll be fine there. After we expand our home zone, covers 2 new bedrooms. Run a little more power conduit going down this way. Oh, actually, we don't even need to do that. That's covered. Okay, fantastic. Let's get that here. Okay. We got bedrooms for Cat now. Get out of here. We probably do need to expand the zone up now. Let's go ahead and get a second wind turbine up. I think we have hit the point that we need to do that. Make sure we're home zone this. Boom rat has become self-tamed. We're gonna just release the boom rat. We are out of steel. We're gonna need to find more steel. Hopefully there's some close steel that I can grab. A little bit over here. Let's go ahead and grab it. Okay, so we got the second wind turbine up. So, cut everything, auto cut now. And let's make sure that this is hooked up. It should be. Beautiful. Great. Should help stabilize our power a little bit, especially when we have gray pails like that and we don't get any sunlight. Christmas party opportunity. Okay, let's go ahead and get our Christmas tree put in. Corpse obsession on Brexio. Okay. Trichopods, what do we get? A whole bunch of fungus. We're gonna let that just rot. Great troop of collectors coming by, and since we have 2 sanguophages, hemogen is even more of an issue at this moment, so we need to make sure we are always doing that. Got a little hypothermia going on too. Keep an eye on that. What happened to Morbash? Oh, and around. Morbash died earlier. Never mind. Yoshi Pang for nothing. Okay, so when Brexio comes out of this mental break, we'll do our Christmas party. then we need to put you as a melee god. Grim is about to break. What is your issue? Lie down in daytime. Well, don't work in the daytime. Let's convert cat. You know what? We may actually have to take this fungus. As much as I hate to do it, because of our food situation, we definitely need it. Raid. They're attacking immediately. We do have Empire here. They're landing right on top of us. That's not ideal. Alright, melee gooners. 2, attack him. 2, attack him. Okay, you 2 go after him. So you know what? Go after him. Let's bring you 2 over here. Kill him. Okay, they're fleeing. Excellent. Everybody stand down. Good job. Go get yourselves patched up. April, where the heck are you going? Sam, I am. Kill him. Thank you. Okay, clean this all up. We got free bolting out of it. Revolver. Okay, at least that raid wasn't too bad. Thanks, Empire. You guys did a whole lot. Do a quick health check. Tony, you might be in trouble. Let's coagulate you. Sam, you're fine. Grim, you're fine. Bruxo, you didn't take any hits. Jen, you'll get patched up, and you're a vampire. Okay, I need doctors doctoring. Grim. Tend her, tend her. Desert Grim. Good timing, Grim, you asshole. Tony. Who can do doctoring? Well, I guess Jen, go 10 cat. Sam, go punch him. Jen fell over. Well, great. Cat, patch yourself up. Okay, Grim is down. Sam, go rescue Grim. They lose our prisoners here because of that. Yep, rip prisoner. Alright, well. Rip. Okay, all my doctors need to stop freaking breaking. Come on, Randy, you're killing me here. Absolutely killing me here. I have nobody that can save Jen right now. Well, great. Oh, you know, chat, if we were in such good shape at the end of the stream yesterday, and today it's pretty much been, if it can go wrong, Randy has made it go wrong. Involuntary death rest on Jen. Yep, that's fine. You just death rest. Bruxio, let's clean as much area as we can. cat came out of their stuff. Go 10 gen. Alright, hopefully we can restabilize again. Sam, go drink a tea and get happy. Actually, you know what? Go have some yo-yo. Ideal Legend forbids. We can't take yayo. That sucks. Do we have tea somewhere? We had tea again. We are out of tea again. Oh my god. Alright, well, it is what it is. Still have Vlad. We need to feed Vlad. Who can feed him? Let's take Cat off of wardening just temporarily until we get you converted. Let's reinstall this in Cat's bedroom. Okay, Grim is back up again. Like to see a female that'll help a little bit with moods. But really, we're just waiting for Jen to get back up and out. Everything's getting repaired. This is still in good shape. We might be able to restabilize now. Holy moly. All right, I'm done eating. Hi guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. You know, it only took me about an hour to eat my pizza that I heated up, but here we are. Just been non-stop, one after another, hasn't it? Rexio has gone catatonic. Well, all right. Can you convert Cat? Add Boomrat. Where's this Boomrat? Oh, it's fighting Tony. Tony, go over here. Cat, go over here. You're ready to tend. Cat, you're gonna have to tank it. Shoot it. Run. Dealt with. Tony, stand down. You know what? Just coagulate him. Done with it. Stand down. You guys fight the fires. Alright, good stuff. Starvation. Who is starving? Vlad, we need to deliver food to you. Still don't have somebody on board. Oh, we have Grim. Grim. Deliver food. For cat. For him. Okay, we run through those packaged survival meals. Oh, it's making it tough. We should have his potatoes coming in soon, though. That'll fix a lot of issues. Devil Strand has been passively researched. Great. I think to correct our rice situation, I'm gonna just do a real big rice field right here. New Year's opportunity. Let's go ahead and do that and see if that helps a little bit with moods. Grim has gone on a sadistic rage. Not great. Oh. Cancel the party. Tony, go rescue him. Cat, go doctor. Here's cargo. Nothing I'm interested in there. Alright, the three of you just have a Christmas party. Terrible Christmas party, okay? Can you do better for the New Year's party? Well, we're just destined to fail everything today, guys. It's one of those days. This is what you call a Rimworld day. We really need to get tea. Food policy, let's keep you on simple for right now. Stay happy. Novice in the crosshairs. Teammate clusters of 2 times size will deploy nearby. We need to hide out for 18 days. We'll have 2 cataphracts. We can do this for a lot of honor. It's a pretty difficult task for us to do. I'm gonna say no. We did pick up an assault rifle. Let's get that assault rifle on somebody. Sam, let's give you the assault rifle. Oh, I just saw it. Where was it? Version. Okay. Go ahead and get you recruited. Okay, Jen's back up again. Let's check our longswords again. So the excellent uranium longsword, that is Jen's. Jen, you go grab yours. Brexio, go grab this one. Medical emergency on Tony. We need somebody doctoring. Jen. We have no freaking food. Let's early harvest. Berries. Grab those. We have food now. Jen, can you go doctor, feed Tony? Be okay. Got a little bit more food in the freezer now. Need to do some hemogen extractions. Malnutrition, you have a little bit of malnutrition, you'll be fine. Pony, I don't want to risk. You're at moderate. Trivial, let's take hemogen from you. Grim, we can give you your longsword back. For Cat. Cat saw us coming, she ran away. 41%. Oh, it's gonna take forever for Cat. Oh, we may just go ahead and arrest her. I think we do that. Let's go ahead and arrest Cat. Cat, where the hell are you? 81% chance. Jen, can you arrest? You can. Okay, let's get you converted. It'll go a lot faster this way. I should chop a little bit more wood. We'll get this planting put in, and then let's queue up a little bit of wood chopping. Are we still doing a field stove? We are. Let's deconstruct that. Let's go ahead and get a real stove in. Load bills. This needs to go to 35. Okay, wood, we're sitting fine again. That's hiding in a room, that's fine. You can hide where you are. Probably go ahead and start putting in one more row of shelves here because we're getting pretty close. Boy, Vladimir's resistance, 59.4. That's going to take forever to get him. Holy crap. Let's go ahead and do some more hemogen extractions. Now that things have settled down for the moment. Grim, you should be fine. gas operations done. Let's grab precision once we get micro. Defrost. Let's get Defrost. We definitely need it. Burt Cat. And I think we're gonna mine out a couple more bedrooms for Defrost chambers. Conversion. Cat has converted. Okay, Cat, let's let you rejoin us. Okay, Cat is back. You can have your longsword back. Visitors, they have items to trade. Okay, we found components. Let's mine these out while we're in here. More visitors. Okay, received a gift of a slice cap. So this will be for our Defrost chambers. Get that all done. Let's reinstall this in Jen's bedroom. You know what? We can put this in the rec room. Okay, research is going burr again. We have 995 steel. Let's go ahead and start getting the better research benches in. Get high-tech research benches put in right here. Transport pod crash. Brent, Fuju. Nimble too smart. Decent at crafting, good at melee. So many melee pawns. We'll go rescue you. They join us, that's fine. They have a Vex-scan gland. Interesting. Okay, we'll see if they join us. We've gotten our mouth to feed, so let's go to 40. Action. Let's give you herbal meds. And why don't you attend him? 33%. We'll see if they survive it. Okay, we're just barely ahead of it right now. So 33%, that's the mark that we need to hit. Spacecraft chunk, deconstruct that. And let's have you tend again. 65, excellent. Okay, they should survive. Good stuff. Also, we can do this high-tech research bench now. We're gonna have to get some cloth at some point. Let's just go ahead and put in a zone for cloth. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and do this for Devil Strand, even though it's gonna take forever. I want to start getting going on that. Deconstruct this one. Okay, we got 2 research benches up, 32 components remaining. We're gonna just stick with the 2 for right now. Raid, grow to treaty. They're approaching from multiple angles. Sappers. It's just 5 coming from the south. We can deal 5. 4. 3. Okay. All right. Let's get you guys over here. And why are you upset? Running light, you have to get over it. Okay, first group is leaving. 2, go kill him. You guys come over and kill him. You know what? Just stay there. Jen. Long jump over here. Can't. Jump out here though. Kill him. They're fleeing. I think that might be all of them. Kamaro's still coming, that's fine. You know what, all 4 of you guys just go kill him. Okay, they're all fleeing. Excellent. Alright. Easy raid. Did we get a crafter out of this? Crafting 8 body modders hub, unwavering. Darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it to heck. Darn it to heck. Alright. This. Wooly, do we care about you? Ooh. We do care about you. You might just fall over to Bloodlust. We're gonna just follow you and we're gonna take you. You are going to be our crafter. Hit you once. You're good at dodging, aren't you? Scared if I spine you, you're just gonna die. Rip. All right. Well, it was a chance. It happens. All right. Jen or Cat? Cat, why don't you go have a snack? Both get a little snack there. So we lost a few traps there, but nothing too major. So we'll do a little more wood chopping to replace the traps that we're building right now. Cat's throwing a tantrum, that's fine. Cat, you just... Cat, why would you go and beat that up? You know, that was not the best idea. Not the best idea, my dear. Gray flesh. Oh, great. All right, analyze. Jen's analyzing the gray flesh sample. Biosignature is Verdius10. So somebody's probably got metal horse. Well, time for a surgical inspection on everybody. Who's got the metal horse? Check E3 first. The only one that could not possibly have it is Cat. So it's probably going to be Brexio and Grim are the two suspects. Tantrum Grim, bad time for that. Okay, no anomalies on Tony. No anomalies on Sam. M. No anomalies on Grim. Okay, Brexio, you're up next. Cat. Cat has severe blood loss. We can't do it on her. We have no heal root. We have no heal root available. All right, go harvest heal root. Back up again. Do you have meds? You do. No anomalies detected. Okay. Cat. Your turn. It's probably Jen that has them. All right, who's got some more herbal meds for me? You do? Drop them. No anomalies found. Jen, you got some splaining to do. Jen's got some splaining to do. Do I have anybody that can inspect her? Sure don't. All right, well, this is what it is. My guess is Jen has metal horrors right now. But she did take a couple of steps earlier, so yeah, that could be a thing. Could be a thing. Okay, at least we got rice coming in again. Are going to need to do some more hemogen extractions. Metal horror emerging. A Cat, Grim, and Tony. Interesting. Well, Jen lied. This is bad. This might actually just kill us. This might actually just kill us. We spine that one. Got one. We may actually be okay here. Okay, we actually survived it. Who else? Jen. Cat. Stop the bleeds. Jen Suftend. Infection on Tony. You bust mods. Go grab a longsword. Rexio, go rescue Grim. Jen. Alright, we've revived 2 rounds of Metal Horse, but that doesn't mean we're not gonna get a third. This is why I hate ambient horror, but you know what? We wanted a challenge, right, chat? Challenge we got. Tony, are you gonna beat this infection? So far you are. Let's make sure we have more herbal meds. Again, harvest. And I need you to go 10. 33% might be enough. We're 3% behind. Pony might be dead. Pony may be dead. Pods. Nope. Oh boy. Yeah, doesn't look like Tony's gonna make it. Sucks. We get Tony's gear off of him. Tony's done for. Well, that sucks. Lost my shooter. Let's go ahead and get Grave ready for him. I don't know, chat. This run might be doomed at this point. I have no idea how we come back from this. Death of Tony. Rip. And go bury Tony. Okay, please don't have a sucky funeral, guys. Okay, heartwarming, that helps a little bit. All right, we have Sam I Am is the last shooter we have. Sucks. I forgot we had preach health, but I don't think it was gonna matter at that point. Didn't think it would matter. Defrost is researched. Grab shields. Alright, Defrost caskets. Next one is going to be Jen's. Cat. Cat, why don't you go ahead and start Death Rust, and then Jen, you can do Death Rust later on. We're running out of blood bags pretty quickly here. Brim's gonna break, and there's literally nothing I can do about it because we don't have any Psychoid right now. And he can't cancel himself either, so that sucks. Let's do a Festival of Friends. Let's see if maybe we can get lucky. New lovers, Grim and Jen. Boring. -1 mood. Rip. Well, we tried. We are finally getting the Devil Strand put in, though, so that'll be nice. That'll grow in about a year. It is summer, so as long as we can get it before winter. I don't know if there's enough time. We really needed to plant it in spring, but we had much bigger worries at the moment. Corrupted Obelisk, huh? Okay. Study it. Double Strand's all put in, food's all growing, Psychoid is growing, Psychoid is at 59%. Yeah, we're just gonna end up selling it. We are out of steel again, too. We've got components down here. We're okay on components for a moment. We've got 24. Where am I gonna find some steel, though? That's the problem. Let's go mine all this out. And this will give us a handful, so they'll keep us supplied for a little while. Eventually, I need to get the rest of these walls redone too. And let's have you go inject this. Archopods, please give me something good. Whole bunch of meat. You know what? We'll take it. Bruxioko, haul it in. Okay, so we just need more hemogen packs and brooch sprout. Yay, drugs. Obelisk activation. The obelisk is activating. The air around it crackles with energy. Duplicates of your colonists will soon appear with murderous intent. Okay, clones will appear. Okay, Jen killed Jen. Jen, why don't you catch yourself up? We could use another Grim. And him. Okay. Sam. Use another Sam. You stand down. Okay, is that all of them? There's another cat in here as well. And okay, you go back. We don't care about that, Jen. Capture Sam. Kill him. Kill her. Okay, you're fine. Rescue Sam. Okay, we got a couple of clones. These fires will just burn out down there, but it's fine. It's throwing a tantrum. Oh, I didn't want you to destroy that cat. Bad cat. Bad kitty. Infection. Just give best quality meds, it's fine. %, 10's not good. It's on your foot though, we can cut the foot off if we need to. Add alpaca. He might actually make it. Yeah, we got 2 clones out of this, so I'm okay with that. Birthday. Grim is frail and asthma. Oh no, Grim. That's not good. That's not good. Get our food bills back up again. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 8. We need 40. Valeria on Grim, and Sam. Not good. I think we might just be in trouble here. Think we might be in trouble here. Preach health on Sam. And go tend. Grim. Yep, go to bed. I don't know, guys. This is looking kind of dicey. I'm not sure that we survive this. Problem I've got right now is I just don't have any herbal meds. We don't have any industrial meds either, so Sam, where's your assault rifle at? So we're ahead of the malaria. That is positive. You're not. Shambler's Brooch. Looks like it's just 2, though. I'm not terribly worried about them. We can deal with a couple of Shamblers if we need to. The bright side, this extra rice field has kind of solved our food issue. We do have Psychoid that's about ready to come in as well. Let's go ahead. I think we can harvest this safely. At least get some tea going. Cat, let's have you clean the kitchen real quick. Very dicey right now. Okay, Grim's gonna die to malaria. That's oh, Cat, you're gonna be our moral guide. Right, Grim has died. Cat, let's go ahead and make you our moral guide for now. Have a funeral and hopefully it doesn't suck. Okay, good funeral, +5 mood. Jen, you're about to break because Grim died. Jen, you're in deep trouble. Oh boy. Jen may just go off the deep end here and kill the colony. If Jen goes on a murderous rage, it's over. Rexio and Cat have fallen in love, okay? One thing that we could do with Jin, let's go ahead and make you a novice. See what side casting that Jin can get. Word of Trust is actually not too bad. Terrible bestowing, but Word of Trust. I guess we go ahead and try to word trust you because you're being a pain in the butt. 32.1 still, good lord. You're converted already. Let's get you recruited. So we can at least get the Sam clone. Wild one wanders in. You're not bad. Probably not gonna try to get her though. Hey, Jen, why are you... Want human meat. Oh, that's right. We do actually have to eat people now. Dark Vision's on Jen. I forgot because we reformed our ideology. Now we actually are cannibals. So we actually all want human meat. Ugh. I mean, we can give you guys human meat. That's fine. It's certainly been an interesting run, guys. Transport pod crash. Hey, aircrafter, please. Pack. Chemical interest, jealous. And they're not horrible. Let's rescue them. Let's just see what happens. Biggest issue I've got right now is I'm lacking on doctors. I'm lacking on crafters. I need crafters and I need doctors. Everything else, I think we're still pretty well covered, though. We're good at cooking. It's just this crafting. And the fact that Jen and Kat are the only two doctors doesn't help either. Okay, Peck joined us. That helps a little bit. At least Peck is capable of doctoring. We'll have to get him converted, though, before we can let him do anything. You can do animal handling as well. Cooking, you can do a 3. Can you shoot? You can shoot. So we'll let you do some hunting. Do a little bit of growing, that's fine. Nice base, at least. Yeah, I mean, the base looks great. I'm very pleased with how that came out. That's for sure. Okay, let's get you converted. Hit him with a convert. Honestly, we made it extremely deep into this run. The problem is Jin keeps on pissing off people, or they keep on dying, so getting some lovin' is proven to be a challenge. Getting the level 5 sidecasting, that can still happen. Almost starting to look like Prison Architect. These rooms remind you of that? Yeah. A little bit. Little bit. I mean, we've got a ton of rooms, so we're gonna have to make a throne room as well for Jen, which I think the throne room can probably go off in this area since we got part of that mined out already. The royal bedroom's gonna be down here though, so it would make more sense to maybe build it over here. Do a hallway down here and just have it kind of go over here. We can do another hallway here too. Okay, Jen needs death rest. Let's go ahead and have Jen death rest. That means somebody else needs to be wardening. War merchant is coming by. See what they have to trade. Honestly, if we didn't have Cat right now, I think the run would pretty much be over on the next raid. But the fact that we got Cat does help quite a bit. All right, let's get rid of a whole bunch of junk here. So many bad melee weapons that we got rid of. We'll keep steel longsword, uranium longsword. We'll keep revolver port. We'll get rid of that. That's almost broken. Don't need any of that stuff. We no longer need the recurve bow or the great bow. Pila. We'll keep the good revolver. Seven normals, Pilas. We're gonna get a lot from the junk weapons. Auto pistols, no. Bolt actions, we'll keep 2 of them. I don't care about the pumped shotguns. We'll keep 1 chain shotgun because they can come in handy. Have an SMG, yes. Frag grenades, no. Good there. Slice cap, get rid of it. The normal helmets, we'll keep them. More old clothing. I mean, really, I'm just kind of dumping wealth at this point. Oh, that's fine. They really don't have anything I want to buy from them either. The Yayo, they can have that. They don't have any components. Let's take all the herbal meds just to be safe. We don't need... Oh, it's still a smithing folder though. We do want to keep that. We don't need the incendiary shells anymore. Just get those out of here. Dump the wealth. Alright. Becca's gone into a daze. That's fine. They're in their prison cell. On the bright side, we do have food for days, so much so that we probably need to start making some more shelves in our freezer. We're down to 200 wood, so let's go ahead and do a little more wood chopping. It is quite tough keeping 2 Sanguophages with only 2 baseliners, though. But on the bright side, guys, you've gotten some new content from me. Like I said, I never do anomaly stuff because I just absolutely dread it, and you can kind of see why. We've had, 2 Melhurs events where they emerged. We had the Twisted Obulus, which is kind of cool because it can make clones. But yeah, this is part of why I don't run ambient horror, because it can absolutely just kill your run right away. Conversion on pack. There is one other thing that we need to do. Need a Death Rust Accelerator. I forgot to put that in for Jen. I meant to do that for 6 hours for both of them, but here we are. Alright, packet's been converted. They can now join us. Okay, and then Pack, let's get you a gun. We should have a heavy SMG for you. Okay, at least we have 2 shooters now. Peck, we're gonna put you on SEAL Team 69, and we're gonna get you on a night schedule. I forgot to put my T-bill on, darn it. Let's get T going. You forever. I knew I was forgetting something. And this time it wasn't Hemogen. Okay, that'll help Jen. As soon as Jen gets up, we're gonna have her immediately word of trust Vladimir. Actually, we may need to go ahead and get Sam. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. You are gonna word trust somebody. Let's just go ahead and keep on working on him. $14.9. I mean, at least they're getting closer. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. 13.7 now. We finally have made tea. Jen, why don't you go drink a tea? That cluster. Interesting. It's just 3 turrets. Raiders will come deal with this, but there's actually no mech burgers, no Jestators at all. There's really nothing I have to worry about with that mech cluster. We can just leave it be. There's no proximity detector at all. There's a countdown activator, but I mean, it doesn't activate for a while. So I'm not worried about that one. They kind of walled themselves in there. I mean, realistically, there's no proximity detector. What we could do here, we can just fully wall them in. Boom. Then we never have to worry about it. Refugees, 3 refugees. They can help us for 7 days. I think we accept this. Maybe we get a crafter out of this? Okay, Glycus, who's you? You are not a crafter. No, we didn't get a crafter, but at least I can do some doctoring if we need. Okay. So we will have you guys firefight, patient. You're not that great at doctoring, but we can have you do doctoring. I don't want you guys doing childcare. Nope. Basic. Doing wardening. It's fine if you guys do cooking. I'm okay with that. We're gonna not give you a gun, so you won't do that. You can do construction, that's fine. Plants, you can help out there. Sure. Actually, you can do mining. Fortunately, your crafting skill is just leaving a lot to be desired, so we'll put you guys on research. Tantrum Gen. So yeah, these mechs, we're just gonna wall them off and never have to worry about them at all. Oh, they woke up. Okay, well, rip that idea. Cancel that. I guess they didn't like my shenanigans after all, chat. Jen, you get your side focus back up again. Word of trust him. Okay, we're gonna get Vladimir recruited. Finally. He's only been in jail for what, 100 days or so? The purple wild and attack. It's just 4 of them. They'll go after the mechs, so they'll just die to the turrets. There's one over there as well. Is there more down here? Alright, they'll go fight the turrets. Well, it was a good try. I believe the turrets did win that battle. There's... Okay, Vlad has finally joined us. Welcome to the colony, Vlad. You can do firefight, you can do patient, shit besides that. We'll have you on hunting. Do mining before plants. We'll put you on crafting, but you're probably never gonna do crafting. Okay. Vlad, we need to get you a gun. Oh, there should be another SMG, I think. We've only got the one. I think we only have one assault rifle as well. Your next best option is probably the chain shotgun or the bolty. Let's give you the bolty. So Vlad, you will be on SEAL Team 69, and we need to put you on a night schedule. Fire creativity on Euphorus. I don't know that you can really make anything for us. You could do some art, I guess. I think we just let that inspiration go. There's really nothing I can have him make. Shields are done. Let's grab... I want to grab transport pods next. Oh, we need to grab chem fuel. Or biofuel refinery. Let's do that one first. These fires are mildly concerning. Okay, it's raining. Good. Do we not have bedrooms for you guys? Colonists. This can be for colonists. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Turn medical off of there. We need to do hemogen extractions again. You need a foot. Chat, I'm gonna do two things real quick. I'm gonna switch out my mic a little bit early, and I'm gonna switch to my other wireless headset because these IEMs are starting to bug me a little bit. Okay. So mic is switched out. So let me switch over to my other headset because I want to get these out of my ears. So I'll be right back. Okay, be back in a minute. Okay, got that all switched out. Oh my god, I can actually not hear myself as bad now. Psychedrome mail, that's fine. Yeah, my ears were starting to get a little bit scratchy from having those in all day. So 4 hours is about the max I can do with that pair. The other pair I have I can do a lot longer on though. Restart my mic timer just in case if we go over. Appreciate you guys being here today, guys. I hope you guys are enjoying the run so far. I mean, it's definitely been a story, that's for sure. Okay, let's grab transport pods, and then we can go ahead and maybe make the shuttle after this is all destroyed. What I may do, because these refugees are kind of worthless, I might just send them in to destroy these turrets. They can just be fodder. Do we have the ability to make an assault rifle yet? You need to research it still. We can make shield belts though if we have somebody. We need crafting 6 though. But we definitely do want shield belts, so we'll need 3 of those once that we can make it. Oh, Jin can actually make those. Good. And make those. And then we should be able to word of trust Sam and get them to join us. Okay. should be good enough on Sam. Yep, they're resistance 0. Next time we talk to Sam, this should join. So we get that Sam V2. Okay, Sam has joined us. Let's rename him as Sam V2. Okay, Sam, you are a clone of our Sam. You get to do patient bed rest. What else is Sam actually doing? Animal handling, cooking, mining, and we need to get you a weapon. Let's give you the chain shotgun for now. And you'll be on seal time 69. Simple meals for you, stay happy. My first ever clone, chat, you saw it here. we got a clone. Flash Storm. Kind of unfortunate. We can't really go fight this Flash Storm either. Hopefully my wall will just hold up. Pray for rain. Okay, we've got enough psychoid at this point. Let's turn sewing off on this. I think we'll make that into a cotton field. Could really use some rain right about now. What we can do is cut plants around this and then make a natural fire break. It won't affect these walls at all. We just need to make sure the fires don't go down here. Press signal. Not exactly motivated to go over there. Okay. That'll keep the fires from jumping into here, and then our trap tunnel will be fine. I think I binge on Jen. Sure, go ahead and binge out. Infestation, great timing for that. Be right in our workshop. Okay, Cat, get you up here. You two are fine there. Shoot that. Sam, let's get you over here. E3, go here. Great job, guys. Okay, not too bad on the infestation. Okay, good stuff. Very minor infestation. We dealt with it though. Okay, there's the rain, so didn't have to worry about the fires. Psychic addiction on Jen. That kind of saw that coming. Hey, we got some Devil Strand that's actually starting to come in. So still heavy turrets up here that we'll have to deal with at some point. We are running low on steel again. Let's grab a steel that's down here. That's pretty safe to get. Refugees are leaving. Okay, guys, good luck to you. Please, you know, on your way out, feel free to kill those turrets for me. I would really appreciate that. Visitors are coming by. Where are they coming in from? Oh, guys, you might not want to come that way. You might not want to visit. Kind of a bad. Well, hey, you dropped me a tech threat though. You guys probably don't want to go that way either. Bad idea, refugees. Refugees, yeah, just run. Yep, maybe they actually make it. Hey, look at that, they actually made it. No, you didn't quite make it. Let's see, cat. Just go over, coagulate him. He'll get up. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. He almost made it. Yeah, you're good at dodging. Now this stuff I would actually like. I would love to get this stuff. How we're gonna get it, I'm not real sure. This turret's almost down. You know, we actually can just go up here and deal with this right now. I think the three of you guys can do this. What's the range on this? Pretty far. Okay, we're gonna try to take these turrets out because I would like to get all this gear that was dropped. Okay. Jen, your goal is take that one out. Cat, your goal is take that one out. Should be one hit. Brexio, you're gonna take that one out. You two are gonna come right here. Try to shoot him. Go, 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 go! Yeah, you can long jump. Jen, you can long jump. Okay, one down. Jen took some hits there. Jen took a bunch of hits there. Fantastic. All right. Mechs have been defeated. Good. So all of this stuff we can now go grab. This tech print. Who is under 10? You are. Sam, I am. You know what, Brexio? Go apply this tech print. Awesome. Turrets are dealt with. We can deconstruct all this stuff. Food binge on Sam number 2. Fine. Brexio, let's haul this stuff in. Yeah, why don't you go haul some stuff in? Alright, good stuff. We no longer have to worry about that at all. We are going to eventually get the shuttle engine. Let's go ahead and get the shuttle deconstructed and bring it back. There's still some steel over here too that we can mine out. So it'll be good for us to get that. Marriage is on Brexio and Cat, so unfortunately not Jen, but you know, good for the 2 of them. Hopefully Jen finds love. That is, again, part of our win condition for this run is Jen must be the Sanguophage to complete their aspirations. But you know what? Just for fun, let's take a look at Cat. Cat, what do you want to do in life? You want to attend an inspirational throne speech, become an ideological figure, get ultimate revenge on a centipede, become a mechanitor, and become a sidecaster. Quest available compensated violence for a couple of books that probably isn't going to be worth it. Nope, we're not going to do that. Zerk. I mean, sure. Okay. Whatever. No biggie there. Wait, now that food has been solved, I think we're going to switch this over to cotton. I would like to get 1 cotton harvest in that's decent, so that way we can start making some actual chairs. What's failed? Well, 7. The one other thing that we have not looked for, I'm not sure that we ever checked to see if there's an ancient danger on the map, so let's do a quick peek here. Yeah, I thought there was going to be one there, but there's not. Ancient danger may be hidden in the mountain. Yeah, I'm not seeing an ancient danger. Unfortunate. We've got enough pawns now, and I feel like we are a little bit hello, Amatry. Somebody's been meditating down here without telling me. Let's get Jen a meditation spot down here. I think Jen's probably strong enough that they'll be okay there. You know what? Look it. Anybody that can meditate, we're going to start trying to do Amatry meditation finally. You know, we're only, you know, like day 200 into this run, but so be it. Vladimir, you can do meditation. Sam, able to do meditation. No, you cannot. Sam B2 cannot. Peck. Can. Rexio, you should be able to. You probably can too. No, Art. Okay. Alright, so we got a few people that can meditate. So we'll go ahead and add that in. So we had Vlad, Peck, and Jen. You need to be on night schedule, my friend. Jen. Go there. Vlad. Go there. Heck. Go there. We'll get a little bit of meditation there. Get that done. We can go ahead and harvest this ambrosia. It's safe to get that. We are actually stable for once. The only thing you'll ever get from me. We're good on steel, we're good on wood. Love to see it. So yeah, really just research at this point. Raid mech hive. We'll prepare for a while and then attack. It's gonna be a bunch of mechs. It's just a bunch of ciphers. Ciphers are pretty easy to deal with. Let's get everybody back inside. Lock the doors. Go get yourself some meals. We probably should have everybody take tea at this point. Alright, where is my tea stash? That kind of tea. There we go. You get a tea. You get a tea. You get a tea. You get a tea. Get a tea. I'll drink Sakai tea. Alright, you three go here. You guys go here. Vlad, you go here. Yeah. About you? Okay, good job. Good job, guys. Easy raid. But it's gonna burn through our wood. We'll go ahead and queue up wood chopping for replacing all these traps. Okay, we're down to 5 components. Let's grab the components that are down here. Or bulking up on the components that we've been forgoing for a while. Add Muffalo. You guys go here and just deal with the Muffalo. Hello, sir. We would like your meat. Do you mind giving us some meat? We appreciate your cooperation. Thank you so much. Free meat. Sam number 1, go ahead and haul that in. Buffalo sticks are on the menu, boys. Okay, we are on day 219. This has been our best single phase run that we've done yet. We've got this cycloid done, so let's go ahead and switch this over to cotton. We'll just start getting a little bit of cotton made. Food's looking great. Freezer's getting nice and stocked up. We'll go ahead and do one more row of shelves while we're thinking about it. Okay, Jen, your needs, Grim Dying, you got 8 days left on that. Award Hunter Vladimir. Just go over here and deal with the warg. Warg down. Can you tend? Yes. That was my fear about going to the animatry. Oh, we found more steel down here too. Great. But there is a little something right here I'm kind of curious about. Jen, you were in the area. I'm down here, mind that. Oh, nothing there. Rescue. Infection. Who got the infection? Vladimir did, huh? Okay, let's go ahead and we'll give you the industrial med. 82% 10, that'll work. Should be good enough for that infection. Okay, Cat needs the death rest. Let's go ahead and have Cat do that. I probably should have done preach health before doing that, but that's okay. Hemogen is a little bit of an issue. Let's make sure we're doing Hemogen. I've forgotten to do that for a while. Flesh Beast attack. Cancel this. You three go here. Get you two over here as the backup. Run, Brexio, run. Close the door. Okay. Should be pretty straightforward. be something dealt with. So let's fill this hole in. And you go do that. Well, there goes all my traps again. So we'll have to build more traps. We could do some studying on these guys. Where do we want to stick them? This is the question. I mean, we could stick them in here for now. I mean, this can be our anomaly room for the time being. So we can go ahead and study these guys. Fire taming by pack. Your animal's 8. Is that good enough for a Mega Sloth? I think we need 10 for a Mega Sloth, don't we? We do need 10 for a Mega Sloth. Is there anything else that we can maybe tame? We could probably tame a grizzly bear. Let's go get a grizzly bear. Manhunter pack. A whole bunch of birds. Holy freaking birds. Everybody just go inside. Just stay indoors for right now. Oh, Brexio, my friend, you are absolutely boned. You are boned, my friend. Can't do anything to help you. Oh, poor Brexio. What a way for him to go down. You know what? You might as well just try to take a few with you, right? I don't think you can beat 60 of them, but... poor Brexio, I don't think we can rescue him either. We don't have any way of dealing with 60 of these birds. Well, hopefully you can just kind of hang in there for a little while. Death in 14 hours. I don't think they're going to settle down in 14 hours. Oh, you got back up. That was a bad idea, bud. 07, Brexio. Nope, we got back up again. Brexio, you might want to just stay down at this point. It would be better if you could just crawl, you know? Nope, we got back up again. Bad idea. Bad idea. Old snap, not good. Not good. Let's harvest everything we can. Get the important stuff. So much for my Devil Strand. I knew it was going to be getting close getting into winter. We're definitely going to lose it now, though. Brexio, my friend, you ain't going to make it. You ain't going to make it. We'll go ahead and make a grave for you. Death of Brexio due to bird. Freaking burbs. Light on cycloid plants. It's just gonna die anyway. Vladimir, where is your gun? Ooh, nice 22 outside. At least we're warm inside right now. A little chilly back in the back rooms, so we might need to warm that up. Okay, transport pods are done. Next thing we want to get is shuttle. I think we can make... Oh, we need the multi-analyzer first. Let's go ahead and research that. I've got 21 components. I think it's okay for me to use 10 of them to go ahead and make another bench. Okay, as far as the temp, you know, we're not gonna reset that. They're a little bit uncomfortable because it's cold, but they'll be okay. Vladimir, let's get you moved up into this bedroom. Cat, can we move you up here? We can. Alright, looks like all the crows are dead. Go out here, Jen, bury him. They ate his head. Okay, it is extremely cold, but we're gonna attempt to have this funeral anyway. We'll have to wait for Cat to wake up though. Okay, we're gonna need to get some hemogen going again. Okay, Cat is back up as well. Let's go ahead and have his funeral. good funeral. That'll help out with moods. Transport pod crash. Svetlana, who's you? Torture does very neurotic, volatile. Probably not. You want gear for me, or are you just gonna free? You're just gonna freeze stuff. Are you? What's available for a pollution dump? No, thank you. Okay, down to 11 components. There were some more components that I saw down here. Go ahead and grab both of those component nodes. And then after we mine those out, we'll see what our component situation looks like. I would like to get the 4th workbench. I'm not sure if I'll be able to, though. Hey, we got the bear. Entity escape. Good deal with that. Alright, well, so much for the entities. That's okay, though. Doesn't bother me one bit. Alright, let's go ahead and get the styling station in. Everybody wants a look change. We'll go ahead and let them do their look changes. Okay, animatry linking. Jen, that's gonna be you. Hopefully you don't break when we do this. Alright, Jen, level 2 side casting. What are we gonna get? Hero heat dump, okay. Interesting. we do have a Christmas party opportunity again, so we might be able to get another pawn out of us. Well, let's go ahead and build the Christmas tree. We'll do both of these parties, and then we'll let Jen death for us. Actually, we'll just do the Christmas party first. Let Jen death for us, and she can get up just in time for New Year's. Can you reassure Jen? Christmas tree party? Boom. Boring. -1 mood. Rip. That sucks. Oh well. We did miss this trader. Darn it. Okay, Jen, let's have you go ahead and death rest. We need to do more hemogen extractions because I keep on forgetting and everybody's low in hemogen. Bright thunderstorm. My crops! We just put them in though, so it's not a big deal. The rest of those fires will just burn out, so these fires down here might need to deal with real quick. It's raining. Rain will deal with fires. Excellent. All right. Go ahead and set one of these beds to be medical again. Falling transporter. We're absolutely gonna take this. Lukey. They're a waster. No, I don't want them. We'll do it for the honor. Too bad the Gen's not up right now. We've only got 12 hours to decide on it. How long is Gen down? 22. I guess Cat can... Well, you know what? We'll do it for Goodwill. Let's just do it for Goodwill. This is a free quest. Bad location, but still a free quest. Where's the president? You go over here. They're fleeing. Good job. Okay, a whole bunch of free gear from that. Snake, who's you? Not a crafter. Don't care about you. Not a crafter. Don't care about you. Wang. Really good person. Wang, we want you. Wang. Coagulate Wang. Capture Wang. Baruka. Not a crafter. Don't really care about you. Hamilton. Nope, don't care about you. Alright, cool. We got some free gear out of it, though. We'll just take all this stuff and sell it. Bio-coded, we don't want that. Bio-coded, we don't want that. Okay. Not too shabby. Prisoner acquired. Let's change this one to be for prisoners. Okay, get you converted. You're going to be a great pawn for us. You're really good at shooting. You're good at cooking animals and medical. That is the doctor we asked for. Yep, infection, kind of typical for that to happen. Who's my current best doctor? Cat. And Alpaca has become self-tamed. We'll probably just slaughter that. 48% 10, we'll take it. So Mirite, don't really care about that. Slaughter the Alpaca. You convert him. Completed. These guys are just gonna end up bleeding out, probably. We can probably tend one of them at least. Okay. We'll save the one that we can save. Okay, New Year's opportunity. Go ahead and do that party. We'll do the Festival of Friends too while we're in here. Terrible New Year's party, that sucks. Okay, Festival of Friends, go. Boring. Well, rip mood. Okay, medical emergency on Wang, probably due to the infection, right? We're still ahead of it, so he should pull through just fine. He lost a lung. Contract prison. There's a lot of raids there. That is a lot of honor, though. But it's more than 20. I don't think we want to take that. Appreciate you guys hanging out today. I hope you guys are enjoying this Sanguophage Aspirations run. If you guys haven't already, please be sure to stop by the Twitch page if you're on YouTube and leave me a follow. I would really appreciate it. It helps me out a ton. Also, make sure to hit the like and subscribe button. For you guys on Twitch, if you haven't followed yet, what are you doing? Hit that follow button. There's a little bit of steel over here that we can get from the fires that went through. I think I'm okay with just running 3 benches for right now. Since we only have 24 components and components are kind of limited on what's left on the map, I need to wait until we have a shuttle built before I can put in the 4th bench. So we're going to hold off on the 4th bench for right now. Version, excellent. All right, let's get you recruited, Wang. And we can go ahead and do another round of hemogen extractions. So we'll probably just go ahead and word of trust Wang. Try to get him quickly. I took him down to 0, so the next chat we'll have Wang. Wang, we'll give you this bedroom. I think all the other bedrooms down here are taken. The other thing I can do, let's go ahead, in case we get another cold snap, we'll go ahead and put vents in here and put 1 more heater in. I think that is a wise use of the components. Power situation's getting a little bit concerning. Maybe we do 1 more solar panel just to be safe. Grid excess of 30. We do have this geothermal vent. We eventually can do that. Okay, Wang has joined us. Fantastic. Let's get you some work to do, Wang. So Wang, congratulations. We have a doctor that's actually worth something. Firefight, you can do basic. No childcare for you. You're great at animal handling, so we'll let you do some animal handling. You're great at cooking. You can shoot, so you can do some hunting. That's fine. You can be a backup constructor. I'm okay with that. Set you to 4 on plants. You can do a little bit of planting if we need. I don't think I'm gonna have you do art and research. Okay, and then Wang, we need to get you a gun. We're a little bit limited on our guns at the moment. Let's give you this bolt action. Gun's gone into a daze, that's fine. We should be producing 35 meals. We've got 40 being produced. That's fine. Parsos, can you walk yet? Okay, Parsos is going home, so we should get a little bit of goodwill for saving him. Finished by wing. Well, so it begins. We still have an issue with our crafting. So we need crafting skill 7. Who's our highest crafter? I think we're at 6. Currently at 6. Run out of cloth as well. Let's cancel this psychoid plant. Let's go ahead and put cotton in over here. See if we can do a little bit of crafting of clothing. We'll go ahead and hunt these alpacas that are real close. Cluster. All right, what are we dealing with here? We have a foggy weather controller. Not too worried about that. There is a proximity activator. We've got a couple of turrets, but no actual mechs. There's a mech capsule. Countdown activator for 11 days. Since we like to have raids come in from the side, we may go ahead and activate this. Guys over here. Go ahead and stand down. Ow. So what do we get? Hyperweave. Keep on dodging, Vlad. Cat, let's get you over here. Sam, where are you headed to? You don't need to be going there. The alpacas. Let's cancel hunting the alpacas. And go home. Sam, don't go that way. Go that way. Wing, you're gonna be fine. You'll get back home. Jen, why don't you go tend to Wing? And we really don't have any reason that we would ever come over here. Manhunter pack. Well, the visitors picked a bad time to visit. Unfortunate for them. We need to get everybody back here. Heck, I hope to God you can make it. Okay, good job. Wow, they actually won. Okay, well. Manhunter pack has been dealt with. Let's go do some trading with them and see what they have. Cat, or actually Jen, why don't you go trade? You haven't done any trading lately. Rip. Well, free gear for us. You know, we'll take it. Oh. About that, guys. There's mechs there. All right. Well, thanks for doing their thing. We do appreciate the drop off of some components and everything, though. We'll absolutely take that. Did they drop a tech print? Did I see that? My eyes may have deceived me there. No, we did not. Man, this power though, it just doesn't want to stay stable. Once we get the multi-analyzer research, we're going to research the shuttle. That will solve all of our component issues because we can just fly out and get components. And then I think we need to go into geothermal after that. We'll go ahead and get geothermal hooked up. Never have any more power problems. Is there anything else left up here that we cared about? Don't think so. A bit low on medicine. Okay, let's do a quick hemogen around, and then let's do these look changes everybody's been griping about for the past, 200 days. Vladimir, you want a look change. Let's go ahead and give you your look change. So you do not want hair. We can make you bald. That is fine. We'll shave your head. Hey, Wang, what do you want? No face tattoo? Sure. Remove it. Sam, what do you want? Sam, you're good. Sam Clone, what would you like? You're good. Heck. You're good. Jen. You're good. Yeah. You're good. Okay. Let's go ahead and knock this research bench down because we're going to put the multi-analyzer right in the middle of it. Okay, multi-analyzer is done. Grab shuttle. Oh, we need to put the multi-analyzer in first. Do production. Where is multi-analyzer? Multi-analyzer. Oh, we need gold. Crap. We'll at least get it queued up. That's right. We need gold for this. Don't think there's any gold ore on the map. Okay, we'll figure out where we can get gold in a little bit. So that does change things a little bit. Let's go ahead and grab precision rifling. Actually, you know what? Let's get the long range scanner. We'll scan for gold, and then we'll make the multi-analyzer, and then hopefully the gold's not too far away for us to caravan to. our animatry is getting up there again. We're at 15. So getting level 5 sidecasting for Jen isn't going to be an issue. It's going to be finding a beautiful lover for Jen. So I think it is kind of fitting for the story, guys, that Jen's last task that they'll probably have to do is get some lovin'. But hopefully we can get somebody that will marry Jen and fulfill that last hope and desire. All goods trader is coming by. Okay, well, let's see if they survive the mechs here. Okay, they did bypass the mechs. Good for them. Kat, let's have you go chat with them. Alright, so we can finally get rid of all this junk lever that we don't want. I don't know why we have die, but let's just sell the one die. Okay, get rid of these toques. Old armor, old helmet, old helmet. We don't need the cape. Get rid of sash. Shirt. All old junk. We'll never use the sash. Hyperweight pants. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. 465 silver for us. Do they have any gold? They don't. That would be just too nice, right? Let's buy for herbal meds. I think that's all I'm gonna buy from these guys. Ancient fighters. Okay. Quite far away. Alright, well, we'll see which way that they decide to go off the map. They decide to go this way, they'll deal with the mechs for us. Oh, here we go. Here's the mech fight, guys. I don't think they win this. Looks like the mechs are gonna win this one. Yep. Well, oh, and the mechs are attacking. Okay. It's go time. All right, you three. Sam, I am. Need you here. I'm sorry, Sam V2. I need Sam, I am down at the bottom. Peck. Need you there. Jen, Cat. Need you two here. I need you two here. Jen, let's have you long jump. Get out of there. I did get some damage in on the mech, so this shouldn't be a problem at all. It'll be pretty easy. Okay, excellent. The turrets. Do we want to go deal with these turrets now? It's just the one. I think we just go deal with this now. Let's come around here. Actually, go here. Go here. You two go bash the turret in. You guys come over here. Up. Okay. Awesome. Deconstruct that, deconstruct all this. Stand down. You guys stand down. You guys go home. Okay. My cluster has been dealt with. I think that's all that we are going to take from here. Deconstruct that. Cool, good stuff. Yes, we did lose a few more of our traps, but that's okay. Okay, we have 398 wood. We are going to need some more wood. Traps are going to end up eating all of our wood up. This cotton's all done. Let's go ahead and do a round of heal root. Okay, we got all that hauled in. Fantastic. The growing pot sprout, we're gonna harvest that before I just sell the seed. Like all of our traps are back in again. Excellent. Ooh. That mood hit on the human meat, though. So we want human meat, but we don't want human meat. Okay, well, we'll just sell the human meat. We're not going to cook the human meat. So much for that idea. I thought we wanted human meat, but apparently we don't know what we want. Okay, good to know. We just always have a permanent -2. That's fine. We won't be cannibals after all. Cat was probably the worst one for me to test it on, too. Oh well. Is what it is. traders. They have items to trade. Hopefully they'll buy the human meat from us. Okay, let's have Jen go talk to them. All right, get rid of all this junk that we just picked up that we no longer need. Keep the long swords. Don't sell those. Revolver. Yep. EMP grenades. We only need one. Old clothing. Get rid of that. Poor pants. Yep, we're just gonna wealth dump it all. Alright, wealth dump it. Do you have some herbal meds for me? You do. Pick those. Sentience catalyst. You do have a tome. We're not gonna take it though. Okay, yep. Have fun. Okay, animatry linking. Jen, let's go ahead and get you level 3. Alright, big money, no whammies. Come on, Jen. Vertigo pulse, that's amazing. That's excellent. We like that. We like that indeed. Let's do human gene extractions. What's available? Mysterious cargo. I mean, I'm kind of tempted to take this for the advanced component because we're going to need the advanced component sooner rather than later. I'm guessing this is the golden cube. I don't want to deal with the golden cube right now. No. Alright, so Jen is Psycast level 3 now. And we would like to get Psycast level 5. So we may not even actually need to do any more royalty stuff, since we are doing the animatry. That's going to take care of Psycast 5 for us. I think we just keep going down that path. The rescue of Agent. Agent is a good researcher. We would have to go around the mountain though. I don't know how we get to him without a transport pod. We would have to go through here and then come back down. That's quite a long ways for us to travel. Okay, it looks like that we chopped just about the perfect amount of wood. So we have 1,000 wood again. Okay, this cotton is coming in. We're gonna switch this back over to rice at this point. Got 1,000 cotton. Let's go ahead and get some upgrades on our chairs. Yeah, it's gonna use 700 of it. Raid the Toy Nation. They're attacking immediately. It is 28 all melees. Okay, well, we can do this. Sam I am, you're going there. Or Sam I am, you're going down there. Sam V2, you're going there. Heck, you're going there. Gen, Vertigo Pulse, Pigeon. Jen, we're gonna get you up here. Yeah, let's get you over here. Combat command. Okay, they're retreating. Easy raid. Purple, leave me alone. Go back to your home. Okay, I don't think we downed anybody there. We'll do a quick check just to see if there's a crafter that maybe we can pick up. I'm looking for somebody that has a passion in crafting, or at least crafting 8. Not really seeing anybody. Super immune, good melee, and good crafter. I think I do want you. Sam, come down here and zap this guy. That's Trinka that we want. Okay, we will take him. He would be fantastic for us. Okay, and a whole bunch of junk that we gotta clean up in here. Okay, good thing that we chopped that wood earlier. We're gonna have to do more wood chopping because of that. Okay, so we'll replenish the wood. We have Trinka. Let's get you converted. Cat, go do your job. I think it might be time to expand our trap tunnel a little bit as well. Let's go ahead and start doing a little more stone cutting. So we're going to change this to do until we have 450. We'll unpause it at 300. Can you go drink a tea? Let's see if we can get you happy again. Let's see, Jen, can you word of trust him if we're not ready to recruit him? Ooh, you can. Oh, that's amazing. Okay, cool. Ambrosia sprout, yay, drugs. A hare has become self-tamed. We're going to just slaughter the hare. Both of our vampires need death rest. Let's have Jen do the first round. We'll have Cat do it afterwards. Actually, cancel that, Jen. Cat, you go death rest. Jen, you still have a little bit of time. We have 298 blocks. Let's figure out how we're going to do this. So, I end up coming off like this. Coming down here. So we can expand that out like such. That means there's going to be a door here. A fence here, and then traps are going to go here, here, here. So we can expand that out. Let's go ahead and home zone this. Yeah, doors like that. That should all be fine. Okay. Let's go ahead and get that project going. I think I probably want to do one more door here as well. Visitors, they have some items to trade. Jen, let's have you go chat with White. Alright. All this tribal junk, get rid of it. More pants. You've got herbal meds. We'll take the 3 herbal meds. That's fine. We have 8 barrels. Holy crap. I didn't realize we had that many barrels. That's a lot of barrels. Okay, I think that's good enough. Okay, this field up here. We still have 193 tea. So I think we'll do a small little corn grow over here. conversion. Excellent. All right, let's get you recruited. Trinka, prisoner recruit. Jen, go word of trust them. Should recruit immediately. And Trinka, we're gonna need to give you a bedroom. I think we'll just go ahead and give you. We will give you this one. Exotic goods trader, okay. Exotic goods trader might have gold. Jen, go talk to them. Hopefully they have gold for me. They have gold. Excellent. Okay. Sell the shards. Sell the bioferrite. They have components as well. They have glitter meds. Take the glitter meds. Cooking book, I don't think we actually need that. I think we just want to take their gold. Okay, we're going to take all the gold because we don't know when we're going to see gold again. I don't think I want to take their plasteel though. Yeah, we're going to do that. All right, gold acquired. That means we can get the multi-analyzer and then we can get the shuttle researched. The other thing that means is, let's go ahead and mine out this jade. We can make a royal bed if we choose to. Chimera's approaching. That's a lot of chimeras. These guys will defend us. If they don't run away. That is, if they don't run away. Get back inside quickly. Oh, they're all staying up there. How long are these guys? They're gonna probably be there for a while. I mean, I guess we just stay inside, right? There's no reason for us to go outside. Okay. Okay, looks like we got the multi-analyzer and that's awesome. Okay, chimeras are attacking. Let's get you guys positioned here. You there, and let's get you there. You there. You two. Go here. You two, well, Jen at least. Go here. Okay, Jen. Oh. Can we overheat you? Psychic shock. Oh shit, that's not good. You two kill that one. I think you two need to come down here. I think you guys need to run. Actually, Sam, you come down here as well. Just run, Pack. I think it's just 2 remaining, right? Okay, Pack, go up here, and go over here. Three. Get ready to save Pack. These 3 are kind of annoying. I really hope that we don't lose the run here. Four of them. I need you to wake up. I mean, there's a good chance if they don't come up here and attack me, there's a good chance that we can just kill these guys now. Okay, they're coming up here towards me. Rip Sam. You two, get over here. We may actually lose the run here, chat. Run. Run like hell. Again. Go here. My bear! How do I be sneaky here? psychic shock again. Darn it. Cat, where are you? Get down here. Bring tea. Build one more. Kill the other ones. Problem is we're low hemogen right now. I think we may have just lost the run, chat. Oh, come on, cat. If we weren't low hemogen, this wouldn't be as big of an issue. Death of Sam V2, it's fine. First time I've ever fought chimeras, so yep, rip. Oh no. I mean, not everybody's dead though. We got. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. Okay, everybody's dead, chat. Our two vampires are the only two who are left up. Jen is back up again though. Can Jen coagulate anybody? Coagulate Sam. Where is Vladimir? You're in there. Okay. Save Sam. Okay. You get inside. Save Vladimir. Rescue Cat. Cat. Okay, we're not. It's not over yet. Jen survived. Cat survived. We have Sam and Vlad. As long as we have Sam and Vlad, that's going to be very helpful. Now the question is, are there any chimeras left? I think all the chimeras are gone. Okay, that was devastating, but you know what? We are actually alive. So run continues. Sam. Let's find an assault rifle. Go get your assault rifle. Everybody's gonna mentally break. I mean, we're not out of Neck of the Woods yet, but we are alive. And that is what matters. So we had 3 deaths. Go ahead and make 3 more graves. Bring in what we can. We've been in worse shape before. The cat went into involuntary death for us. Kind of expected that. Infection. Who got the infection? Sam did. Sam, you need to go to bed. Jen and Sam. Sam, you go to bed. Would you have glitter meds? Well, okay. Okay, Sam, please don't die. %, 10. Okay, you guys stand down. Sam, get your ass in bed. I don't care what else you do. Rest until healed. Jen just fell down. Rescue Jen. Okay, Sam, can you do doctoring? You cannot. Sam fell down, but Jen got up. Okay. Oh, rescue Sam. All right, well, whatever. Sam, you just stay on the floor there. Okay, good. Great. Yep, eat a meal. Okay, get your ass in bed. Stay in bed. Fight this infection. Jen, I need you to not die. Let's make sure you go grab your long sword. Jen is going on a murderous rage. She's decided to kill Sam. Not good. Sam, you're gonna have to defend yourself. Shoot the vampire. And pray. Oh. Well, you're fucked. You're absolutely fucked. Run might be over, guys. The run might be over. You're not gonna survive your infection. Yeah, it's gonna be down to just Jen and Kat at this point. Oh no. I mean, we still have Tranka. Can we recruit Tranka like right now? Alright, can we recruit you? Tranka has... No, 1.3. Word of Trust. I don't know how we keep 2 vampires with 1 blood bag. This is a major issue. Jen, I guess go talk to the war merchant. Showing up a little bit late to the party, you know? Yeah, no. I just want to take my gold. Alright, get some sleep. How do we do this, guys? Oh, man. The problem is we're gonna end up with 3 colonists. We might have to just abandon ship. We may have to abandon ship and go to a different map tile. Give a gift of junk that we don't care about. Go recruit him. Recruit. Oh my god, the resistance. Okay, we're gonna have to word of trust and then recruit afterwards. Jen, where's your sword? Go get your sword. think what we'll do is as soon as we start chatting with Tranka, then I'm gonna have Jen word of trust him immediately. Okay, can you chat with him? Not yet. Okay, we can chat with him now. Can you word of trust? Your side focus is not high enough. What are you doing right now? You're meditating. Okay, get that side focus up. I mean, we may have to just overheat. But this requires 60%. Okay, let's go word of trust him now. Okay, chat with him, recruit him, eat him. Maybe not eat him. Okay. And Jen needs a death rest on top of it. Tranka, what can you do? You can do doctoring. You can do childcare, you can do basic, you can do wardening, animal handling. You can hunt. You can do growing. Really want you on crafting before growing. Jen, you take over growing. Research. So the only thing we don't have right now is a cook. Maybe we have you do growing instead of Jen. Okay, Tranka, let's get you a gun. There's an assault rifle for you. Even though you're better at melee, I need you to have the assault rifle just temporarily until we get Cat back. Yeah, go eat a meal. Okay, temporarily, we're gonna put you on SEAL Team 69. I really can't have Jen death rest yet, not until Cat is back up again. Wake up yet? 3.9 days, we're close. You know what, Jen, go ahead, death rest. We may have to tame a couple of animals and just pick up a bunch of stuff and go. I don't think there's any world that we can stay on this map. So what I can do is I can have you just make a whole bunch of stuff. Make a bunch of dusters. Make like 20 of them. And make them out of cloth. Cat, we need to get you your longsword back. What's the best longsword we have? The steel longsword right here. So the goal is going to be, let's get Trinket leveled up as high as we can with crafting. Use the materials that we've got, and then we're going to get off of this map. We need to get Hemogen from you. Don't worry about making these stone blocks. We don't need those anymore. What we also might want to do, let's research packaged survival meals real fast. We're just going to turn all of our food into packaged survival meals. Delete all those zones. Don't harvest anything else. Don't worry about the wood chopping. We don't need the wood anymore. We just need to at least get you to crafting level 6. And then we'll find a new home. Okay, cat, go drink tea. Cat's actually crafting level 6. What do we need for plate armor? 7. Maybe we need to have Cat do this. You know what, Cat? Until I have 20. Use up all the steel. Let's see if we can get Cat up to level 7 at least, maybe to level 8. If we get to level 8, we can make assault rifles. Animal handler. Animal handling 8. We do want to go tame a couple of animals. Let's try to tame 3 muffalos. And we'll get a caravan hitching spot, so if we do get them, be okay. So the muffalos will live there. Bring in the potatoes real quick. For meals, we need to be down to 15 at this point. That's almost to level 7. Okay, we hit level 7, so that means we can make plate armor now. See, both of you should have a shield belt. Do. Okay, Cat's probably gonna hit 8 here. So if we can get everybody into plate armor, then we can pack up and go find somewhere else to live. We definitely need at least 1 or 2 muffalos so we can haul a lot of our stuff with us. But I don't want to take everything because, well, the goal here is to get rid of wealth. Okay, we hit 8, so we can make assault rifles if we need to. So really, we just need to make this last steel plate armor, and then I think we can probably pack up and go if we can get at least 1 muffalo. Okay, we got 1 muffalo. Excellent. Sustaining 2 vampires, though, on 1 person that can give hemogen. This is going to be tricky. Oh, we do have a Devil Strand, too, that we can bring with us. We'll try to harvest that if we can. Jen, bring that in. Where did Muffalo 1 go? Okay, yep, you're bringing him in. Good. Okay, Muffalo acquired. big ship. Don't care too much about that. We're getting ready to leave. We can get one more Muffalo, that'd be great. Jen, go drink a tea. Cat, drink a tea. Oh, solar flare's unfortunate timing. Everybody does have plate armor. Okay. Let's do this. Harvest what Devil Strand we can. Cancel all these bills. Cat's gone berserk. That's fine. Cat, what are you gonna beat up? If Cat attacks these Mega Sloths, then it's fall over. Sensory Mechanites. Oh shit. Not good. I don't know if this is recoverable. Warhawk Assault. Okay, well, we gotta go. We gotta go. Grab whatever we can. Oh, Jen is so broken. And I mean, we gotta pack up and go. So we'll take whatever we can. At least get off a map. Jen maybe just be doomed here. Just send these two. Go. You know what? Go. Go, 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 go. You beat up the rat. right, we are faster than the Gorehulks are. We should successfully get off the map here. Run, 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 run. My dear. We're off. Now, the big question is, do we... I think we just camp and try to get berries. We'll wait for the Gorehawks to settle down. They may destroy our base, but I'm not terribly worried about that. So just camp here, get your ass some berries, rest. No berries on the map. What is this map? Just grab some food. Grab whatever food you can. I don't know if that we can actually go back to our base at this point. We may just have to abandon everything that was there. We definitely have to get off of this map. We're gonna have to wait for Cat to come out of their break, though. I think we just let this go and just see what we can do. Abandon. Yep. let's at least try to get some food. Let's figure out our work priorities going forward here. So, need to do cooking, absolutely. You need to do that before that. We're going to be on construction. You're not. Cat, you're going to be on crafting. Okay. Like New Game Plus, guys. Bills. We just need to get a little bit of food for everybody. Let's make a table. Man, I really like that base. We spent a lot of time into that base. We made it 270 days on that tile, too. You know what we do need? Make a joy peg. Alright, we're gonna do some caravanning for a while, chat. Okay. How many meals do we have? We have 3. I don't know that I can kill a muffalo with just one. I might be able to. The sensory mechanites are a pain in the frickin' ass. You just have to go. Cat. I don't care if it's old. Carrot. Let's just go at this point. Reassure Jen. Actually, I meant to counsel. Well, fuck me. Yeah, we need to go. All right, where are we gonna find our new home, guys? Let's go here. I don't know if we're gonna be able to take all this or not. We can. All right, off we go. All right, we're gonna try this tile here and see if it works out. All right, our new home. This doesn't look too bad. We can build into a mountain base again. So we start from scratch. We start from scratch. Load plan. On the bright side, we don't have to do all the research this time. Where are we going to fit in? Question. I mean, this right here kind of fits. We do that. And kind of come up like this. It gets me away from that soil, though. I don't want to do that. It's that. I think we definitely need to be down here. And we kind of fit right here. If we do it like that, that works pretty well. Our coolers will end up being there. Fertile soil here. Okay, so we're gonna end up just starting out living there. We need grow zone here. Okay, we'll do just a whole shit ton of rice right there. For right now, sorry, I'm being slow here because I need to think. Need to think. Stockpile zone there. Let's get everything moved in. Jen has gone catatonic. Great. Fantastic, Jen. Great timing on that. So I need you mining. Furniture. Right now, just go here. Cat fell over as well. Oh boy. Harvest, 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 harvest. Rescue. Rescue. Feed. How do we feed you? That is the question. Not enough food. How many berries do we have? We have 116 berries. Okay, maybe we just need to cook this up real quick. Feed. Feed. Temporarily. Wall that in. Cat's back up again. Protect the food. Okay. Cat, grab your sword. I believe this is your sword. We need to be growing. Okay, we got food. Now, how long this lasts for, I have no idea. We need to extract hemogen. Okay, that's all the food we had. More berries. Can we hunt something to get some meat? Trinket's gone into a daze. Great. Cat. Kill this horse, please. Can you... Well, Jen's back up again. Okay, great. Jen. We don't have enough wood to make a butcher table. That's fine. Butcher spot for right now. Jen butcher. Why can't we not? Oh, this is frustrating. Okay, well, let's haul it in. Let's dump them there. Cat. Are we not configured for horses? Horse corpse. Oh, duh. That would be a problem. Butcher. Jen, what the fuck are you doing? Come on, butcher. Cook. Okay, we've got a few meals. We're not gonna starve to death. We may go catatonic, but we're not gonna starve to death, right? Rescue. We need hemogen from you. Look, those meals sure didn't last long for us. We're gonna have to hunt in our horse. Let's grab 2. Is there one more berry bush that's nearby that we can get? There is. Okay, we're alive. So I think at this point we just let them sleep, let them get some recreation in. Kind of go from there. As soon as you're done before I so yep, go get the other horse. Okay, we got it. You know what? Let's hunt the other one too. We're probably gonna need all that meat. Get Jen's back up again. Distant shriek. Fuck. That's a problem because they're sight stealers. And we're gonna just have to risk it, right? Sight stealer revealed. All right, everybody up. Try not to get hit. We're faster than it is. That's good. Let the vampires deal with it. I see her down, just kill it. Gen tend. Okay, Jen's gone berserk. That's fine. Oh, you don't want to do that. Yeah, just knock Jen out. Try not to kill her. Oh, that's bad. Dude, I'm gonna need you to fall over sometime soon, please. Transport pod crash. I don't care about it. We got other things to deal with, like a very angry vampire. Okay, at least we got the shield down. Engine sound, excellent. And yeah, where are you at? And okay. Vampires are back up again. Grab your long sword. Imogen. At least we got a little bit of rice coming in, so shouldn't starve to death. We're not faster than it. Let's not get cat help. Yet. Okay. Oh, I don't know. I don't know, guys, if this is gonna work out or not, but we're gonna give it our best try. I really need one of you to stand up, please. The intense pain's not helping. Let's butcher the doggo. Book. Alright, we can take you off cooking. You need to cook. Jen's catatonic again. Okay. This is what you call extreme hard mode activated, guys. We'll be lucky if we make this work, but you know what? So far, we're making it work. Just shocking. Okay, we need to get more meat somewhere. Meat acquired. Let's chop a couple of trees. Let's try to make a proper butcher table so we can get more meat yield. We can make a butcher table. Please don't botch it a second time. A wanderer joins. Best says social. Accept. Give us your hemogen. Okay, Lottie, what can you do for us? You can't do fuck all for us. Oh my god. Well, you're a blood bag. That's what your job is. You're definitely just a blood bag. Oh. We don't even have a weapon for you. Can you do planting it? You can't do fuck all. Oh my god. Oh, your purpose in life is just to let us feed on you. We go hunt more horses. Trinka, we need you to go hunt immediately. You need to go get the other horse right now. Up. Okay. Food acquired. So home zone this in. Need to get all these chunks out of here as well. Chunk zone. Put it there. Need to cook. Okay, food situation is stable for the moment. That's a good thing. Jin's catatonic again, that's fine. orders chop wood. God, we may actually have a prayer of doing this, guys. Okay, we're not gonna die to hypothermia. Hey, we're doing things. Oh my gosh. The miracle may actually happen here. Holy hell. Up the last of that meat before it goes bad. This is going to be an absolute miracle if we pull this off. New Year's party. You know what? We're gonna do the New Year's party and hope that it's not horrible, since we somehow have managed to survive. Okay, we're gonna ignore that. Oh my gosh. Jen is back up again. Jen's in a daze again. That's fine. Let's go ahead, hunt a couple more horses. Let's get some more food going. So once we get this rice harvest in, then we'll start expanding out our base again. And at that point, I think we're okay on food. Hopefully. Flash storm. Please don't be nearby. Okay, it's not too far by. My ambrosia. You two go up here, protect the tree. Oh, fuck that. It can burn. Never mind. It can burn. Good thing is, I don't think it will ever cross over here, so that's good. Yeah, it'll just fire break up there. Okay, my vampires need death rest. Let's have them death rest now. Hopefully, we don't die here. Oh my gosh. You construct. Cancel that. Okay. Vampires are death resting, so we'll give them a couple of days, and then once they're back up, I think that might be a good stopping point for today. This has been an absolute ride, guys. I hope you guys have had a great time. What a journey. We are on day 297. We will be on day 300 where vampires wake up. I think we've restabilized into New Game Plus. It ain't over until it's over. Fleeing the map, abandoning our colony, that was the best thing we could have done. Getting stable at this point, we're not there yet, but we're getting a lot closer. We actually have a prayer here. We may actually complete the run. If Jen can just find a beautiful lover, anything can happen. We can actually complete this. Food acquired. we have enough food that we can sustain ourselves. Excellent. So one of the next steps that we're going to have is finding out our new kitchen again. Prisoner Tombstone. A Baron wants to escape prisoner for 16 days. We can do for honor, a legendary recurve bow, or goodwill. I just can't. Not right now. Nope. Nope. Our vampires are back up again. Pissed off as ever. Gorehulk assault. Fortunately, it's only one this time. We can deal with one. Okay, excellent. Gorehulk down. Oh, we potatoed it, but we killed it. If we didn't kill it, we would have kept it. Okay, good job. We're hooked out with. Now that we're stable on food, let's go ahead and try growing Devil Strand again. We probably need Psychoid as well. These mood breaks are just absolutely crushing me. Should be a pretty good sized Devil Strand field. We need skill 10. Okay, that's not going to happen. And then get some Psychoid as well. That good trader's coming by. We don't have a whole lot that we can give them, but it is. Okay. We have absolutely nothing we can give them. Okay. It was a nice thought, but it didn't happen. We need to cook. Ben's back up again. Pissed off as always. Okay, Cat's gonna catatonic this time. Raid. They'll prepare for a while and then attack. It's just 2 raiders. We should be able to handle this. Visitors are coming by. Direction are they coming from? Down here? Okay, good job, guys. Hey, Bruce, who's you? Psychopath, Industrious, Steadfast, you're amazing. How can I keep you? Yes, for right now, we're gonna just toss you in the... Damn it, he stood up and he got killed. Oh! That sucks. Alright, well. I thought we were gonna get him, but apparently, we didn't. Alright, let's get this stuff hauled in, and we'll do a quick check on exactly where we're at. And you need to doctor him. Argopods, give me something good. That's not something good. A whole bunch of quail eggs. We don't need the quail eggs, we got rice. Transport pod crash. Oranio. Cannibal, fast walker kind. They're a good shot, they're good at melee, they can do doctoring, they can't do everything I need them to, though. No, we're not gonna take him. Just strip him, though. Hey, rim kill. Oh, he got up on his own. Oh, well. Got a glitter med? Jen, can you chat with them? Well, rip donkey. Get the donkey chopped up. That's okay, though. Rotten animals. Just dump them down here. Okay, guys. I think that's a good stopping place for today. So, wow, what an adventure. I mean, we were doing so well. We went to absolutely getting wrecked to basically doing New Game Plus. So this is a good spot for me to save. So let's go ahead and make a save file. Overwrite that one. And yeah, guys, I will be back with more Rimworld at least next weekend. Keep an eye out, !Discord, join my Discord. I'll let you know if I can maybe do a stream during the week this week. If I do a stream this week during the week, it most likely would be on Tuesday evening. because I can sleep in a little bit on Wednesday. But no promises. A lot of it depends on how I feel after work each day. But yeah, this has been a very solid stream, a fun stream, guys. Thank you so much for being here. If you're on YouTube, make sure to hit the like and subscribe button and join my Twitch as well. Feel free to leave me a follow. If you guys are on Twitch and you haven't hit that follow button yet, what are you guys doing? Hit the follow button. That's going to do it for me, guys. Thank you so much. I will see you.